So we were looking at character sheets just to make sure they're all like up to speed. And Snarl, not to be mean about it.
Thank you, Ponty.
Kind of not up to speed. We could look. Do you want like a Paladin quest for better stats? We can do that. We're all on the same page. That would be good.
Mm-hmm. You have.
It's not sending the party on like too huge of a side quest, I guess. Because after all, that main quest, I think that would be nice to start eventually.
Good morning, Ponte.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon, Ponte.
In like
Someday.
episode 5,000.
Yeah, I think that like we did the math. I don't know if he explained it to you, but we did the math, and you're like 10 points behind the player that's above you in the amount of points allocated to their ability scores. It's like a drastic.
Oh, did you like
difference.
do the average or something?
Yeah. Or we just added up the
Oh
totals.
no, wait. You totaled it up, and I'm lower by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's significant.
Not real nice. Because keep my Constitution, I have a +2 to that because I think of my class. I don't remember, or I think it's my race. I rolled a 7 on that. I put the 7 in that because like, oh, it's a +2, might as well.
Yeah, it's pretty. You're like 19 points off the person that has the most amount of points distributed between their ability scores, and 10 points away from the
Not
one above.
quite that much.
Wasn't it? Was it 16? It was a lot.
Yeah, 16.
It was a.
It was 16.
Regardless, it was a lot. You're basically like one attribute entirely behind.
Yeah.
And
It's like the stuff that's important to Paladin. I have good stuff in like charisma and strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, a negative con mod is just annoying. We all know how much I love poison.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes.
I just forgot the word.
Oh,
for
the new
Intervention.
Mandalorian was
There we
awesome.
go. For some reason, I was thinking intermission, and I'm like, that's not right.
No.
It's
Too early to take a break.
Intervention, should you choose to accept it, could be a fun roleplay experience for Snarl and everything like that. It'd be fun.
Thanks for coming in today.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with it so long as everybody else is.
Oh God, yes.
I'm
We
cool.
were nervous that you weren't gonna be fine with it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I hate to be like the weakling of the bunch. Like basically, the entire party's having to drag me along because I can't do anything.
Well, I don't think it would end up quite as bad as that. I feel like that would be the
Yeah.
worst case scenario.
Because I mean, I still have pretty good charisma for the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you still can handle yourself just fine in a fight, just as long as you don't get hit too many times. But with your
Yeah.
AC, it's like, not exactly common for you to get hit loads
Yeah.
or anything. So,
How are their volumes? It sounds like books a
Especially
little
because
low.
I have like split mail level AC without the penalty because I don't have enough strength for split.
yeah.
Hmm.
The goal here, I guess, is not necessarily to... It's just to prevent that gap from getting any larger, I guess. And also, it'd be... I bet you it'd be real fun role-playing experience.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect the thing to put me up like higher than everybody else.
No, you'll be like probably like on par. With,
I saw an @ pop up on my
just want
phone
to
work,
bring you up to speed.
but
So,
I
like,
honestly haven't jumped into the Discord yet.
to get into the numbers, Amar is like 10 points above and Kallow is 16. So I'll probably give you like 10 points to spread around to taste.
Okay,
Mhm.
that seems fine.
Okie dokie.
But let's
I'll-
not like prioritize the intervention.
Yeah.
We'll think up some scenarios
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I remember when it was a fun event that happened when we were young. In like my first D&D campaign, my brother played a paladin, and he had like this giant epic quest that he had to do to get like his first dragon or whatever. But like, it was just like a cool concept, like the trials of a paladin. I feel like I just love the idea, so I'm excited for it. Even if I'm just backseating like that whole session, I would be stoked to see what you go through for that.
I mean, I think
What's
it's
up, buddy?
fine considering we all had our fair share of sessions that revolve around us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One person.
Yeah, it'd be great if we do have that session and we happen to be just present and watching. We'd just probably end up being like subconscious Amar giving you advice. Oh, it's me, your inner Amar.
Shoulder Amars.
You should go
Shoulder
and run
Amar.
into that pit of spikes. It will definitely be fine.
Yeah, listen, Snarl, I
Yeah.
need you to take that flower and I need you to put it in your mouth. How will you know it's not poisonous if you don't test it first?
Cole's probably just going to be trying to get me to sing the entire time.
Yeah. Or cheer you on. I can make a Snarl banner next.
A mental Snarl banner.
Well, you made the banner. I just
The
made
entire...
the fabric.
Okay, anyways, let's get started.
All right.
Let's not get too carried away.
All right.
This discussion is nice and all, but we have a session to do.
Is it recap time?
Yes.
We live.
Is-
Live and in color.
is-
I will do the
There we
recap.
go.
I haven't done one in a
Recap
while.
time.
So last time on D&D, we came over to the Hoxie Tavern and came into the Fight Club. And it turns out that Amar's opponent had ditched, and so did Little Red's opponent, which turned out to be Vigor. So Vigor and Amar had to fight against each other. And despite what the popular opinion was, Amar had won. And we've made it out. Amar is currently giving out autographs, and that's where we've ended. I can't recap the entire fight, but I will tell you, it was a pretty cool fight. You should have been there.
Yeah, it was an amazing fight. Good music,
It was
good
fun.
fight. Speaking of music, you have it in here. We made some money, right? That was like a thing.
Yeah, we bet.
Yep.
We gambled.
I mean, like,
we made money off.
I bet
of-
my life savings.
He did, yeah.
And then you won.
And for once, it wasn't a bad idea.
Wait, what do you mean a bad idea?
I have
Uh,
2 gold now.
Betting your life savings, it's a real play for ballers. That's what I mean.
I
Oh,
forget how much I made. I think I made like 6 gold.
We made
Something
6. We made
weird.
both 6 gold. Yeah.
Oh, right, it says on the side. We both got 4 gold.
What?
Oh,
That's
no,
how
that's our
much- no,
bets.
That was
That's how much I
yeah.
put in.
Yeah.
You got like 11 and a half back.
Yeah.
So you made 7 and a half.
Oh, 7.5. Oh, I thought. Yeah. We did pretty good.
Much better. Yeah,
What was that?
we bet on the right side. Now, nobody call out Snarl for gambling, basically. Because that's also not kosher.
Well, I mean, this was a legal fight ring, so technically, would that make it
Was
okay?
it though?
Didn't you? Well, you what? You said it was, didn't you?
I didn't.
wasn't
I did
illegal.
not completely confirm it was either
Oh,
one.
well then, I won't say anything if you don't. Your secret's safe with me, Snarl. It's up to the rest of the hooligans not to say anything. Neve's gonna rat you out. That's what's gonna happen.
And this is for all the not letting me steal the corn.
So, unless there's something else to do, I guess we're just waiting until 3 a.m. for the
I mean-
fairy meeting.
Yes. I believe I think I have like 4 hit dice, so if we're taking a short rest, I'd be up for that.
I can. You probably. Oh, you don't really need to expend
it?
many
So
of them. But I have the that song, the resting song thing. So if you
so this
take,
fight
if you,
was what, at like 1:30, right? Yeah, at 1:30, so
I'm still technically over half health.
yeah,
I'd say probably about like 1:40 now, maybe.
Yeah, 140 or 1.
So a 30-minute break would probably fit, and we would get there in time.
I'll say 145 right now.
Ooh, 1:45 a.m. Huh? On
Yeah, so I think we could probably fit in like the short rest and go.
Okay, well then let's see.
What's the day? What day of the year are we in? Yeah.
What?
I'm just sticking to my promise, man. I'm sticking to my promise.
It's the 23rd of F off.
Hey, he doesn't have to know it today.
What is
but...
the pH of the cave walls?
Hey, what? Don't get mad at me. He said he wanted to keep the date.
It's true.
Next.
If we just get like a piece of like a calendar, and then we can just make.
We can move a chip over. We'll just have a calendar.
We can just make a check mark.
Yeah.
And we'll have a calendar on the table, so every time that we take a long rest, we move the thing over.
It's a calendar from one of the like D&D sets.
So there you go. Yeah. Anywho, so let's see. I'm gonna start by rolling my first hit dice because I assume are we breaking?
So currently you are. Yeah. So you'd like to.
What's up, GT? What's up? Welcome in,
Sit
Quark.
around, enjoy the sights, and catch your breath.
Yeah.
I.e., long rest or short rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep in the fight ring. That's been a long night.
Is Wily Max fighting next?
Is he fighting next? Yes. He should.
Well, probably just Max just vibe and then maybe watch his fighting stuff.
Isn't this the calendar? Oh yeah, this is the calendar.
Where? What?
There's this calendar thingy. I don't know how exactly it's supposed to work.
Where did this come from?
I spawned it in.
It's
from like the D&D 5e setup thingy.
It's weird that it doesn't have any like grid on it. Is there something that you could toggle?
I think it's supposed. I feel like it's not loading in properly.
Unless you attach something to the top of it, or is there different what's his names for it?
I mean, Gil, if you'd like,
what are they
since
called? My brain
don't
is
really need
off.
to do anything right now, I can try load it up by myself and see if it's gonna properly load then, and then bring it over.
How was the tutorial? How was character creation?
Okay, so let's see. Remember, everybody.
Divinity's so good.
The 23rd of Void, Blue has a dentist appointment at 10:30.
Yes, I want to keep track of all this
I'm
stuff.
just gonna go check it out.
Don't you forget.
I don't need to do anything right now, so.
For making your character, I saw like the tutorial where you like learn how to use the abilities.
DM's area thing.
All right, that'll do.
Look pretty cool. I was watching
Celestial event.
I think.
Yeah, it allows me to keep track of like everything.
Dentists are celestial events, right?
So you just put like a little like coin or something over it, I guess.
Yeah, I think there's like supposed to be like token indicators that you can put on there.
It's freaking cold out today. Look at this thing. Freaking 16 degrees and 27 degrees.
Hold on. Is that Fahrenheit or the other one though?
Well, majority of us are American, so apologies, Falcon.
And me.
And him. Yeah, there's.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty close. It's
true, but technically, still majority of us are American.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna vote Celsius just so I can learn the system better.
No, Celsius is possible. How freaking it's easier for people to learn. It's easier for people to figure out Fahrenheit than it is for other people to figure out Celsius. Because Fahrenheit is just like on a scale
Says
of
one
1
country
to
in the
100,
world.
0 to 100. How hot are you? Right? Whereas Celsius is like on a scale of like 0 to 100. How hot are you? But this time you're asking water and not yourself.
Okay, let's see. I think the calendar should be somewhere around here.
That's
here it is.
basically how they work.
Oh, yeah, it's properly loaded in here.
That's what we were trying to figure out.
Oh,
We're
I
thinking
see. I
we're
think it's like two
debating it
different
now.
things stacked on
The
top
book
of
just
each
said the
other.
most American thing I've ever heard her say.
So, well, I'm gonna save this.
What's going on
can delete
in
this
Divinity
one we
for
have
you
here.
right now, Quark?
Because it's not right.
I guess.
I
I'm gonna
would-
bring them both over, so you can probably delete it.
I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with Book on this one.
And yeah, you're supposed
I
to
love
use
her.
like
Tokens.
various indicators.
And I mean that.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so funny.
yeah, okay. I'm
I
gonna
feel
bring
like
everything over to
Fahrenheit's
you
so
guys.
freaking confusing.
Right.
Celsius is just a number that makes sense.
So continue, I guess, before
Yep.
you were interrupted by Jimmy going on about what day it is.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what? Again, this was a favor that was asked of us.
No, I feel like your timing could have been worked on just a little bit, though.
Maybe like a little bit.
You know, instead of interrupting mid-thought, you could have interrupted at the very least at the end.
Maybe Gale knew, and this would have just been easy.
Ma- Wow. Boy, if I was more awake right now, I would give you a sassy retort. It would curl your hair, brother.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out.
I don't even know what I was talking about.
I had asked about Wily Mac's fight, I think.
Oh, yeah, he should be
You
fighting.
were kind of like setting the scene as Amar sits down to like rest up for a bit.
All right.
You don't have to go in detail about the fight if you don't want to. Like that's I'm fine with. I don't need a play-by-play of the fight.
All right.
We don't know Wiley May. Wiley May was just the guy that you met in the practice area, right?
yeah.
The training area?
Yep.
Yes.
You guys have no idea who Wily Mac is.
I'm just
In
excited.
the slightest.
Yeah.
Oh god, why does this lag me so much?
I like to meet the new wrestlers. Not meet them personally, but like see what they look like. Their fighting style is.
Amar just wants to sit down.
Yeah, right? I bet.
All right. So, eventually, the flurry of autographs and other interested people died down,
It was a fight with Dallas.
and the crowd disperses to go eat snacks and refill their tankards and such like spectator activities. But eventually, it is time for the next match to start. Out into the pit comes a kind of short, heavily tattooed human man. And he gestures encouragingly to the crowd to mixed cheers and boos.
Mhm.
Shortly after him, a short but bulky dwarven fellow who you recognize as the barkeep from upstairs.
Wow.
Oh.
A barkeep can go second. He was very nice. Go Wily Mac.
All right. The announcer introduces them as Wily Mac and Boulder Berry.
Berry. Wow. And they thought Big Brass was a weird name. Also, he totally
Boulder Berry
stole
is
my
good.
idea for alliteration, even though it wasn't even Amar's idea. Nice.
But anyway,
Uh,
the fight is on. You have some time. What are you doing?
well, first off, I'd like to, since I'm resting and stuff, before I go into it, like, what am I doing during the rest or whatever? Can I just roll some hit dice?
Sure.
Alright, let's see. I just want to see. I have 4, so how many will it take to get me back up to full health?
By the way, Gale, I figured out the calendar.
Oh.
If you'd like to come over here.
So, hit dice is... Hit dice is, your hit dice plus your constitution modifier?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Way over here.
It is.
Alright, just
Oh,
go.
look
So
at
you
go.
put these zeros to go through.
So that's,
These all have different states, so you could change it to whatever it is. So right now it's clear sky, but you could change it to like rain or whatever.
Huh.
The wind, you set like I guess I think this is supposed to be the speed of the wind, and then this below is the direction of the wind. Then severe weather celestial event.
Alright, so
And they're
let's
all
see.
multiple different pieces. You have to
Okay.
like,
That's 12.
If you could just put that somewhere convenient,
Yeah, it's
we'll
cool.
do that.
yeah, I'll try because I have to drag everything over.
Oh god, don't forget there's a storm and an asteroid at the same time.
So
What?
that's one
Wow,
hit dice.
it
What
will
about two
produce
hit dice?
astronomical events for you.
Everything got locked. Hold on.
Nice.
4. 4
Thank
plus
you.
2
Unlock
is
it all.
6.
So I can drag
You
it
can
over.
use an extra D6 if you want for my Song of Rest, Amar.
You gonna tootle him some tunes while he's
Basically rested.
resting?
I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
So an extra 2 to that 4. So 2 more.
Where should I put the calendar?
Kallow just can't help
Alright.
himself to do
And
it.
I will draw one more.
Up
So
here
then I will
seems reasonable.
I will use 3 out of 4
I'll just put it
D12s.
over here. Ah, dang it! I think I'll shift it to the grid because I think these have grid snap on.
6 plus 2,
Perfect.
Nice.
Don't worry.
which
They have
is
snap
8.
on.
This can get
And I am now
So-
full health.
Do you
This
want to?
gets locked.
Hmm?
This gets locked.
You're
I'm
full
full
health.
health.
Nice.
Anywho. Yeah. Amar's only half.
Nice.
Oh,
Amar's
the beautiful
only, like, half
horse.
paying attention to the fight. You know, as he loves fighting. It's
Over
great,
here?
but he
If
is.
you want to use
kind of-
this, it's there.
He's
Yeah.
moderately in thought.
This is Sherlock,
Okay, so it is like early
and this
summer.
is Nia.
Alright, I'll let Gale finish setting this up then.
All right.
Nia's our horse, or Snarl's horse, specifically, and Sherlock
But
is the
some of these
horse
values
of
are just
Yvonne,
set by the thing, so
who
you probably
is
should
a
use it.
traveling, traveling
Little
mm,
chips.
fur merchant that we've made really good friends with. Book lover drew these. She's really talented.
Real smooth, real professional. Just fiddling with the
Nia's a
calendar in the corner.
Neapolitan horse. This is why she looks like the 3 flavors of Neapolitan ice cream. She's beautiful.
Oh, during this fight in the pit, Blue's gone back to the inn to get Neve,
He's
Yeah.
going back to get
Reasonable.
Neve. Adorable.
who has escaped her apple-shaped prison.
Oh,
And she
Yeah,
destroyed it, though.
book lover who's in that
Stormed
link.
out of it.
She does art
Okay.
streams sometimes. If you
Did
want to
she
check them
hide it
out,
somewhere?
she's really talented.
Probably. Or it's probably just like under the bed
So
because
you-
I should not stop.
Oh.
Uh,
I mean, she seems smart enough to be able to wriggle out.
Oh, yeah, I just got it too.
oh, what?
The game lag.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Still
There's a different token indicator for when you're supposed to indicate the day. Let me try find it.
Looks
won't
up.
have to go
Survives
away.
the purge.
Don't worry.
We're not going to survive the purge.
You keep doing that, but I mean,
Ooh, I should go
I'll
into
try
that
to find it.
conversation later if I can.
Mhm.
If I find time, I want to tell everyone about this
Yes,
conversation I
it's-
had with
it's the May equivalent right now.
a person who is anti-COVID, because that's a thing. Last night at my restaurant. It's the 3rd of May, you said?
13th of May.
13th of May. Wow.
oh yeah, this is what you have to use.
That is cool.
You change the state on it to determine whether it's morning or night.
That is cool. You have all these cool
Cool.
things.
This is such an advanced calendar.
I know. This is what we needed.
Alright.
This is like
Breath, it's
we're taking
fine.
it to the next
Massive.
level.
Alright, I'll be
Massive
right back.
technology.
I just need to grab more coffee while you continue fiddling with the
Flew.
calendar.
Day, night, day, night,
Night.
day, night,
Night.
day, night.
As we
day,
look up
night.
at the sky, that sun and moon just spin around.
And that's how you kill all of the plant life in the realm. Bungie, what's up, buddy? This is a good song. I'm. This is cool. This is a cool calendar. Thanks for finding this. It's cool that you had it on deck
Yeah,
like this. This is cool.
Importer and Falcon, they just they surf the workshop and they find all these things.
But But
I
like,
found this 85E setup because Falcon wanted to know where the spell cards he came from. And I was looking it up. It's like, I found a mod that's just the spell cards, but it mentioned some other mod. So I looked it up and found it. It's like, there it is.
Nice.
And
Good
that's
job,
that
brother.
5E setup thing that I've been sharing.
very cool. Yeah. So that's exactly.
So,
No, they just basically are pretending it's not a thing. That's almost like they're in denial. You know, mask deniers kind of person. Bad. It was not a fun conversation. Maybe I don't want to get into it. I'm just gonna end up raging. And I don't want to talk over anybody anyway.
Okay, so we're currently watching another fight, or is that just Amar?
Should we go
what's everyone
to
else
the ring?
doing?
I mean,
Amar
really-
is just chilling.
Yeah, I would
Watching.
chill
I might
to
just
watch the
watch.
fight. Yeah, I
I'll
learn a
just chill
thing
and
or
watch
two.
the fight. Yeah.
I still
don't
have
really need
food to
take any
eat,
hit dice 'cause I'm at full
ale
HP.
to drink. I could share some snacks with Amar. He's probably hungry. And I don't really want to make another bet. I don't know
Unfortunately,
these fighters.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for a long rest. Otherwise, I'd totally swap in Zone of Truth.
Oh, that would be so good.
Just like Fairy puts Zone of Truth on us, it's like, haha, no you, I'm putting it on you now.
Oh, because you leveled?
Of course, you probably just. Well, no, because I found out that Paladins on long rest can just swap out their spells,
Yeah.
which I didn't know. Well, I think I found out and then promptly forgot.
Oh, okay. I think that you get another spell that you can prepare when you level.
Yeah, because it's based on level, I think.
Yeah. Like,
part of the equation is based
you
on
might be
level.
able to prepare it just because you haven't prepared.
No, I already selected an extra spell, which isn't Zone of
Yeah.
Truth. So
Okay,
it's
cool.
I
too late.
believe you prepare spells as part of a long rest.
Yeah. And I think your oath spells are like separate. I don't think you can change those out.
Yeah, oath spells cannot be altered. They are what they are.
I'm back.
You're back.
Welcome
Did I
back.
miss anything?
Not really.
No.
We're just discussing what to
Discussing what? Oh, well, Amar's vibing, right?
do. Yeah.
But he's also kind of like in thought and like, you know, he's thinking back to one particular moment at the beginning of the fight where something very, very unexpected occurred, right?
Mhm.
You know, it's easy to forget because, you know, it was at the start of the fight and so much happened between the start and the end, right? But, you know, so he's going to do like, you know, just very subtly kind of just go into his hand with a little bit of breath, right? Just to see. You know? As if he were going to light a candle or something.
He's doing the breath
wish-
test.
Yeah, I wish breath mints were a thing. I would offer you one. I see you. You're doing that. Breath mint?
Oh, thanks. Well,
Is it a compliment? Is it an insult? Who knows?
Gale? Come on, Gale.
Huh?
You're
Yeah.
the DM.
Huh?
You're the
You
DM.
fucking describe it.
I don't want to have to describe everything. It's no fun.
Welcome to my world.
Excuse you. I described like the whole entrance to the fight.
Yes. All right. It's your roleplay moment though.
But I did my roleplay moment. You just need to tell me the result.
Now you do another roleplay moment. Stack them up. Keep the combo going.
Let's see. 64.
What?
Okay.
That's
please, guys.
you just breathe number 64s into the air. That's
Let's
and
see.
142.
No. What happens is her flame breath is really polygonal and reflects N64 graphics.
Oh god.
All right. Anyway, Amar's breath is icy and not the fire that he is accustomed to.
Big thunk.
Big thunk.
Also, we did say this. Well, I did say this while you were gone. I'm probably also watching the fight.
Heck yeah. You gotta put Snarl in the ring sometime.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I'd bet on
Although
him.
I don't think armor is allowed, so you may have to
Yeah,
figure something out in that case.
but I also
No.
do have a extra attack, which is interesting.
True. Wait a second. Dude, I also have an extra attack. We both gained an extra attack.
Oh hell yeah!
Welcome
Heck
to level
yeah.
5.
God, dude, we can high five each other twice in one round.
Twice.
My God, oh, can't believe DMs would be so stingy to only allow one high five per round.
Honestly, I can't
What
believe
do they want? Like team morale to go down?
Clearly, it's the only explanation.
Like that's what you're gonna do with the extra combat, the extra move. It's like I make one
Natural.
attack and I make one high five.
Yep, anywho. So Amar's gonna, watch the fight half-heartedly, sort of. He's very tired, but also the rest of things just gonna moderate internal freak out. Why the frick am I breathing ice and not fire? Where'd my fire go? Was it the scarf? Look at the scarf suspiciously.
I mean, I do have my theory as a player as to what's happening, but obviously our characters don't know.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that our characters don't realize what's happening, right? Because we're probably focused on the fight.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
assume
I
that
did-
Snarl doesn't see.
I opened my fight with the breath of ice, and last you guys checked, Amar was a fire breather.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like,
Come up to whatever conclusions your characters might come up with.
yeah. I was like kind of role playing that,
I'm
like
gonna-
Kallow was just so caught up into what was happening that I don't think he really.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip
Realized.
a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, Snarl realized. Tails, he did not. He was in the moment.
It's
Caught
good.
up in the moment.
Oh wait, no, that's flip. I want roll. Tails, I did not notice.
Yep.
We were both too hyped up to see.
Yeah, it was. Question: was Blue asleep during that time, or does Blue need to flip a coin too?
I think he was awake for the start and then fell asleep mid-fight. So
So what about you,
Like-
Magic Man?
He was sleeping.
What are
Notice.
Magic Man's thoughts
did
on?
Blue notice the ice come out of?
Oh, absolutely not. He was way too tired.
Fair enough.
I just don't think that, like, I was
Understandable, have a nice
saying,
day.
yeah, I was saying, like, after post game, that I don't think that Kallow knows your abilities well enough to know that that's abnormal. Like, just because he's
Fair
only
enough,
seen
like,
you
that's
breathe
the
fire
thing
doesn't mean
with
he knows that you can't breathe other elements.
Yeah, same here.
No
I guess.
worries.
But
You-
otherwise, I'm just gonna say I got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, no worries. I was just.
But he might call on it, like, later on, like, freeze it. And be like, what?
What? I can only breathe fire.
It's like, wait a second.
Hey, Amar, light this use a fire vest to light this candle.
Yeah. You just blow acid all over it and melt it. Whoops.
No, Amar, I said fire. Silly Amar.
Oh, you must be using the wrong breath.
Gotcha. Alright. Did Manny win his, or did Mac win the fight? Did he win? I hope so.
Win. Who-
Go Mac!
I'll tell you how the match goes.
Is it too late to say that I bet 2 gold on Mac?
You might be able to squeeze a bet in.
I'm gonna spend all my gold, and then I just got 2 gold, and now I'm gonna spend it and lose it.
Oh boy.
Oh
Well,
my god.
There's
1 second.
in the betting, there's no like clear favorite to win here.
They're both dislikable. Got it. Alrighty.
It's not they're both dislikable.
Well, I mean, I just meant Max said that he normally plays to heal, and who the heck would like frickin' Barry, the bartender? So I didn't mean that in like a bad way. I just meant they're both likely normally heal players and not hero players.
Okay. Okay. So the fight is
Are you winning?
ongoing.
Yeah.
You're gonna place how much gold on Wiley? On Mac?
2. That's what I
2.
originally said. I'm sticking with it. I'm not changing it, even though it's a terrible idea. I bet all of my gold on Mac.
All of it. Wow.
All 2 of it.
Okie dokie. Well. Okay.
Oh, boy.
So, as you're sitting there, you're watching the fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mac comes with a strong lead. He gets an early. He tries for the leg sweep, but his dwarven opponent is just too sturdy. So instead, he just elbows him to the ground. He maintains a pretty solid lead from that point. Barry gets a few hits in, but eventually Mac does win. All right, and that's your fight recap.
Wait, I missed the last bit. Who won? Who won?
Mac wins that one.
Yeah. So how much do I get?
Let me do the math. It's the math. It's the math. All right. You get 3.6. You get 3 gold and 6 silver back.
Yay! Look at that. I
after
got
spending the 2.
slightly more gold.
Yes. Nice. All right. So
Well, I'm getting rich, everybody.
yeah. If everyone else is just vibing, watching the fights, you can take your short rest.
And then we can,
I mean, I guess I'm technically short resting, but there's nothing to gain.
and then we can, just go up with head out with Vigor, I guess, once Vigor's... I assume Vigor is also taking a short rest.
Yes. Taking a short rest in the warm-up room. Sort of gets her head about her again.
Nope. As we approach the time when we're supposed to head out the rendezvous, I'll probably go check up on her.
Mm-hmm.
Do we actually have a place that, like, designated place.
Sorry,
to meet?
guys. Thank you.
Yes, I just can't remember where it is, but I'm sure somebody knows.
It was the designated place to meet was at the entrance or the what did she say? The inner walls of the kingdom. So I guess just at the
No, I
base
don't mean the
of the forest.
The edge.
The edge.
I don't mean like the fairy
Living
queen. I
on
mean
the
like, do we
edge.
have a designated place to meet with Vigor before we go?
I thought just here. I mean, she's gonna meet us like right after the fight. She said she was gonna like meet us here. I think.
What?
Didn't she? Am I crazy?
What, Vigor?
Yeah, because she's already in the ring. She's like already in this place.
Yes, she is. I just fought her. She's recovering. I beat her up, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she doesn't have to meet us anywhere else.
I know. Amar was just gonna go check on her
Nice. Okay, cool.
as he approached the thing. I'm confused at what you're confused on.
Snarl asked if we had a place to meet Vigor. Or I'm saying I don't think that we have anywhere else to meet her besides here.
Yeah.
Okay. So unless we want to do anything, maybe like motion to skip time a little,
All right.
so we get closer
yeah.
to like 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
Unless someone has something to do.
What time is it exactly?
so by the time you finish your short rest, it should be. Are short rests half hour or full hour?
Full hour.
It's like half. I thought it was half an hour
Do
minimum.
you want them
Yeah,
to be
it's
half hour?
too.
I thought it was half hour minimum.
There's a rule variant where they're half hour.
Okay, cool. Love
Okay.
it.
I
So-
thought it was a short
Yeah.
list was anywhere between half hour to 7 hours. Anywhere, basically, and half hour to whatever's less than a short rest or long rest.
Sure, why not? Okay.
I mean, if it becomes too powerful, we could change the rules.
Very well. Very well. All right, so it's one. So it's like 2:15 or 2:30, and the second match has winded down. The cycle continues. People, they go get more snacks. They place more bets. The energy in the place is good. And everything's mostly, it's just life as usual down in the underground fight pits. Vigor eventually comes out to join you in the stands.
Nice.
Amar will wave her over.
All right.
Thank you,
Consider
Fontaine.
her waved.
Perfect
she
timing.
sees you, and she's like, she comes. And he's just gonna hang out.
And he's gonna go back to doing his job.
Let me bring back Snarl.
Okay. Mac won his fight, by the way.
Oh. Sorry, I'm stretching.
We should have bet
No,
on.
it's fine. I did.
Oh, nice. Now we all made some money.
Yeah. All right.
Aha.
Alrighty then. So, you have at your disposal a tall tiefling, and the entire amenities of an underground fight club. What are you all doing?
Well, what time do we have to leave to arrive at the rendezvous on time?
To arrive at the rendezvous, you would want to leave with probably 15 minutes to spare.
If it's 2:30 right now,
If you want to get there early, you'll have to leave earlier. but it'll take like 15 minutes with all the rigmarole.
From now, 15 minutes?
Yes.
Oh.
Because you have to. Yes, just because you'll probably have to find fairies loyal to the Duchess, and they'll guide you to the place you need to go, and then it's a whole thing.
Yep. I guess Amar's just gonna be like, how you doing, Vigor? Feeling better?
So she kind of rubs a bruise or two on her face. She's like, I've been better. You pack a punch, Slutter.
I try to. To be fair, so do you. And he kind of like rubs his neck a little bit. Good fight, though.
Good fight.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had that much fun in a fight since I wrestled myself.
Do not get me started.
Amar will just laugh.
I don't know, Amar. Amar kicked your butt that time.
Oh, but I kicked his back.
Either way, I guess I'm impressed, right?
What was that?
I said, either way, I guess I'm impressed.
Oh
You're a
no!
robot.
No!
What?
You're a robot. We can't understand
How is that
you.
possible? It doesn't seem that way. Oh, that's weird.
I
No!
can't understand what you're saying. I don't have.
Jimmy,
You're
no.
not getting any words out, just syllables.
I know.
Oh,
We'll just have to listen to the stream.
Oh, because usually the
it'll be delayed.
is it still a robot-y?
Jimmy,
Oh
we
my God.
literally cannot understand a word you're saying.
I don't know if you can even understand us. Hold on.
All syllables.
Hold on one moment.
He said he can.
No, he totally can on stream.
Oh
That's
no,
weird.
we can't. We can hear him. No, important. We can hear him. We just can't understand him.
Hmm.
It's like one syllable every 3 seconds.
Oh, easy. Just speak a syllable every 3 seconds. Problem solved.
Wow. I'm gonna restart Discord. Okay, bye, Jimmy.
Excellent.
Go on.
Disczord.
Can you guys hear me okay? Is my audio messed up for the stream as well? Can you guys not hear me? You are great. That's weird. This has never happened before. Because usually my audio, I use Adobe Audition. And if the audio messes up, the bars will clearly show that the audio is unbalanced. This is...
Are you a
Brother?
robot?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Here? Yes.
Yay!
I have no idea
We can
why that
understand
happened.
words.
Amazing.
But it's weird because I was saying, usually the audio audition will tell me if the audio's messed up, so I usually could tell if I'm a robot. This time it wasn't doing that, so it was just in Discord. This is probably what happened between you and Lave the other night, if you remember. On that chaos, when you guys both borked at the same time in the middle of your conversation, which was probably the funniest thing that's happened. Oh, it was so good.
I'm sure you were cracking up. You don't understand. Everyone was a robot.
It was really funny.
I couldn't understand anyone.
Were we all robots to you?
Thank you,
Jimmy? I
guys.
think
Thank you.
It's just fine.
Thank you again, Jossie. No, you guys were totally fine to me. I heard you guys completely clearly. So I don't know.
No, it's Discord just being a stupid.
Yeah, I was very confused because I have actually focused on my audio today.
What were you saying before you became a robot?
Oh, I was just trying to tell you that I would have been oppressed no matter what, because Amar won that fight. No, either way, whether it was you who won or Amar who won, Amar won.
But Amar also lost. Whether it was Amar who lost or Amar who lost.
Kallow sees a glass half full.
glass half full. Bar one. I mean, hey, it's not every day you get to fight against a completely evenly matched opponent, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you're sitting around talking yourself up, go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Hang on, I just lost my character sheet for a second.
Monka?
No, wait, I found it.
You found it. How do you You know what?
Okay, I was looking in the wrong direction, okay? Leave me alone. Anywho, so that's 8 plus 0, so 8.
8. You feel a tingling in your throat.
Oh
Kind of
boy.
get a weird feeling, but it passes soon enough. All right. So, Vigor addresses you, and she's like, "So, you don't want to catch a bite to eat before the rendezvous?"
Oh, I don't know if we have time.
Sure. We can eat on the way. You know, to go.
Great.
Yeah, I got no answers. No qualms.
Can you pick me up something?
Aren't you coming with us?
I just have to make a quick stop.
Okay.
I just have to knock on a door.
Alright then, sure. I'm not paying though.
Oh. Well, then you don't get any of this hot dog. And he shoves a whole hot dog in his mouth.
Oh, looks like we don't need to feed you then, you just had a whole hot dog.
There's so much good food around this town. Here, take a coin. And he puts his hand in his pocket. And he takes out his hand again. And he just has a middle finger up instead of a coin.
Oh, Amar's just gonna ruffle Kallow's hair. It's like, I'll get you some food, buddy.
Thanks, pal.
Aw. Alright, let's go. Where are you thinking, Vigor?
So Vigor racks her mind very briefly, and then realizes that it's 2 in the morning, and nowhere's open except here. I don't think there's
Isn't-
any.
Oh, man. Isn't there anywhere we can get falafel somewhere? Usually those stands are open.
Falafels are internal.
Why, Gregory Joe's is probably open. The market stall that only is open at nighttime for, you know, strange and unrelated reasons. It's only open at nighttime and has nothing to do with the fact that he has really, really pale skin and is never seen during the daytime. And he sells tomato juice and tomato-based products.
No.
I love this place. We have to name one of these houses that.
What? Gregory Joe's?
Gregory Joe's. Oh, it's one of these market stands.
Yeah.
Probably the
Sure.
red one. Tomato-based product.
There is a market stand open outside. So
Perfect. We'll all head there.
all crowd in that direction.
I'll meet you at the dock.
Overshot. Hold on.
You're just like 20 feet away. Oh, no, wait, there he goes.
You can
He's
still see me.
Uh,
I'm right here.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I see you. Bye. Don't be too long.
Wait, where's the clock on the clock? Oh, the clock tower's over there. Oh, crap. Wait, I went the
It's
wrong
literally
direction.
across town.
I gotta run.
Hello, you better sprint.
I made it.
Snarl, get up off the ground.
He's very tired, okay?
You didn't even do anything. You just woke up.
I'm still tired. Okay. Don't judge.
Okay. Alright.
How about you try wearing armor?
It is almost
Excuse
2:30
you.
in the morning, so
If I wore armor, it'd be against my principles of not wearing armor.
Wouldn't you like
Those are
die
good
less if you had
principles.
armor?
Huh?
Wouldn't you like die less if you had armor?
I don't die. Name one time I've died.
You almost died to crabs.
Technically, yes, but I didn't die.
And then you almost died
Because I
from
saved
holy
you.
water.
Okay, near-death experiences don't count.
Of course they do. What else would count?
Actual deaths? Question mark?
Don't be silly.
Oh, shush. Let's just buy our tomato-based products. Hello.
Soup. Who's very excited for
Yes,
soup?
you can have
apparently.
soup. What kind of
So-
tomato-based products are there? What is this stall?
So this stall is there is a cheery. Hold on, I have to roll the die.
I love the music today. It's been so good.
All right. So, running this stall is a cheery-looking but very pale halfling girl. She is has like regular person clothes, not too fine but not too shabby either, and she welcomes you heartily to her little food stand. It has 2 menus on it. There's a top menu and a bottom menu. The top menu, as she explains, is just normal food, and the bottom menu is very fancy artisanal stuff. Probably not your speed. She recommends something from the top menu.
What's on the top menu?
I had to.
The top menu is she does indeed have falafel.
Tomato-based falafel?
It's not all
Fried
tomato.
Oh.
But
Tomato based.
not all tomato based, but some of it is.
Blue steps closer and takes a very long, hard look at the menu and starts pointing out
Yes!
things that aren't tomato based.
Ooh, it's a candy.
Amar's gonna smack Blue on the back of the head. Be nice!
It's true. It's not tomato based.
But that doesn't
It's a
mean
peanut
you
butter
have to
banana.
Say it, Blue.
Why would they
Be
serve
nice.
lettuce?
Oh,
Lettuce is
yeah.
not a tomato.
Blue people are allowed just because their stall is red, it does not mean they only sell tomato-based things.
It's the subtitle to their shop. Tomato-based products.
Okay, yeah, but just coffee shops sell more than just coffee.
Fuck.
You know? It's based around tomatoes. But it has other things to complement the tomatoes.
You don't see the Wander Yonder Inn selling Wander Yonder flesh.
Okay, first of all,
Why would
a
you
Wander
even suggest
Yonder...
that? This is a completely different topic.
Hold on, Snarl. First of all, Wander Yonders are myths. Not you, Kallow. I'm talking... Oh, Kallow's not here. Like the
he ran
actual...
away.
the actual, thing. Not the person. Wander Yonders are myth, alright? First of all, Snarl. So of course they can't sell the Wander Yonder flesh. Jeez. Unless they were trying to be cannibalists, I guess. You know what? This off topic.
I think
Going back to reading the menu. What else is on the menu?
I'm gonna order Soylent Green next
Yeah.
time I order anything over there.
Is there anything spicy or something that Amar might be interested in?
Is there anything spicy?
Oh yeah. You're so good. You're so good.
Is there anything? A roll for spicy.
Okay.
No, me. I'm doing it.
Oh.
Oh, what a session, guys! What a session. Okay, there is there. Fuck. You know, now I need a generator for food.
Spice generator.
It's like a food. Like, oh, it's this food.
Isn't there a number scale for like the what is the number scale for spice? Is it 1 through 10? Isn't there like a thing?
There is. Well, there's the Scoville scale.
Scoville scale, yeah. What is that?
It goes up to like 35 million. So that's not quite 1 to 10. Basically, it measures like the amount of heat a thing is capable of generating.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Those are millions.
It goes way up there.
Yeah. Nope. You can't use a die for that.
Anyway, Temmie's Tomatoes. It sells sandwiches with their patented imported tomatoes. They have a very special artisanal taste. Not for everyone. Just wants to make that clear since you've not been here before.
I will eat it. I will eat this patented artisanal tomatoes. I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Is there a
And I
strudel?
always like trying new things. So I'll have one of those.
Is there a strudel? Is there a strudel?
Going into the evil grocery store?
There is various like
King Cullen?
various baked goods. It's like a
It's not evil, it's the experience.
It's just like a street vendor in its normal stuff. So it has like street vendor food. Like, you know, like quick sandwiches and falafel and things like that. God, you guys put a lot of pressure on me.
And strudels. And strudels.
And
I
strudels.
think, listen, everywhere we go, Gale, it's always, what's the food like?
Well, I'm gonna grab a strudel then.
All right.
I'm gonna have like an artisanal tomato sandwich.
She wants. Okay, she's like, are you sure? They're not for everyone.
I love trying new things.
Hey, Miss Seema.
Very well. All right, she prepares you an artisanal pastrami and tomato sandwich. Or think of something stylish like that.
What
We
makes
need
this
to get
artisanal?
something for Kallow. Yeah, Blue's. That's a good question, Blue.
Well, it's these are only the finest tomatoes.
Bless you.
We grow them out of state and we import them. Trade secret.
Why
Can't
does
tell you
growing
more.
a tomato anywhere else make it different, taste different? Ah, I got you. This is a sham. I knew it.
Well done, Blue. Uncover the mystery.
You know what? You're a smart kid. Have a lollipop.
Yes, lollipops. And then he runs off happy with it.
I mean, we would consider that an insult, and he's like, hell yeah!
Like, jokes on you, you're getting your free lollipop.
Yeah, I can picture him, like, actually snatching it out of her hand so fast, like, whoosh. Give me that lollipop.
How big is the sandwich? Can Amar just split the sandwich and then save the other half for Kallow?
Sure.
Alright.
Sure you can.
Dang, you can't read it.
Do that.
If we are happy, everybody looks up and
Um,
shares our happiness.
so-
What?
On the menu, the sandwich
If we
is
are
much more
happy,
expensive than you
Everybody
would
looks up
expect.
and shares our happiness. Got it.
Okay, I've just got paid.
They didn't write that very well. You got paid.
I just got paid.
I think I can
The
picture
sandwich
Amar.
costs 3 gold, 13 silver, and 46 copper.
All of the money.
Alright, deal.
I feel like when
How much is
I want to
it?
get
Hit me.
Amar like
I
a
can
gold
take
chain.
Amar would appreciate that.
Yeah, that's one, I could feel it.
How much is the sandwich?
It's
There?
hard. The sandwich is a silver and a half.
Silver and a half, so 1 silver and 5 copper?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
That's a quality ass sandwich. It's gonna be
This medieval Subway.
yeah.
No,
Right.
it's Tammy's tomato.
Is it a foot long?
Oh, my mistake.
Alright. I eat my sandwich.
All right. You saving half for Kallow?
Yeah, well, maybe.
Wait,
It
how
depends
much
on
is
what. Depends. How good is the sandwich?
How good is the sandwich?
Yeah, take a bite of my half. How good is it?
Also, I need to know how much the strudel costs.
How much does the strudel cost? The strudel is just like 2 copper. We'll say. Wait,
We're
I'm
just
bad at math.
torturing Gale with
Hold
our
on.
requests for food at any given moment.
God, we're on the silver system, so it's all complicated. Things are less expensive. Oh no, it's all terrible.
It's all terrible.
It's all...
You have to spend a week's
one.
worth of money.
It's just 1 copper for the strudel.
Okay,
Not too costly.
I will eat strudel. Enjoy
I might
strudel.
regard the... Alright, moving on. So how is the sandwich, you ask? Well,
Yes.
it is... You can tell, because you've had fine foods. It is a finely prepared and seasoned sandwich. But it has an element of taste. Some part of it tastes unusual to you. Okay? You can't quite put your finger on
Oh
it.
god, it's got wander yonder flesh.
But it's good, yeah?
I mean,
Oh, flesh?
it's delicious. That unusual, taste is just great.
This
Fine,
is
that's
the
like-
best sandwich I have ever eaten. Kallow can have something else. I'm eating all of it. And Amar's gonna eat the whole sandwich. And then lick his fingers afterwards, like... Mm.
How long does it take her to make these sandwiches? Are we gonna be late because Amar is snacking on sandwiches?
Makes them pretty fast. Alright. Let's see.
Delicious sandwich.
Vigor, she gives you a weird look when you eat the sandwich, and she does not go for anything from the artisanal menu herself.
Ooh. Alright. Deep low right here.
Instead, Vigor just gets some... I genuinely don't know what falafel is, but let's just say she gets some of that.
Alright, I'll pay... What is it, a copper for a strudel?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll pay a copper and I'll get Kallow's strudel.
Ooh, yeah, strudel. Good call.
I figured.
He comes back and tries to steal all lollipop we need as well.
Falafel is like ground chickpea mash that's breaded and deep fried and then put on a sandwich, usually with like tzatziki sauce and some other fun stuff. But it's like rolled into balls, so you get like 3 or 4 like falafel balls on your sandwich. Really good.
Sounds like quite an ordeal.
Is the sandwich the only thing on the artisanal menu?
Huh? No, there's lots of things. There's there's tomato milkshakes, but you have to come early for those.
Yeah, they sell fast.
They sell fast, plus they're hard to keep refrigerated.
True. Need an ice box.
There's artisanal sandwiches, and There's artisanal sausage. Just a couple. Just ask if they have it, and I'll tell you if they have it.
I just need something to go. So,
All right.
I don't know, is there artisanal jerky or something?
Artisanal jerky.
Pack it away for the road.
Artisanal jerky. They do have some artisanal jerky.
Perfect. I'll take a bushel. I don't know how big a bushel is.
A day's worth.
Yeah.
Like all you'll have to eat for that day if you just want to eat jerky all day.
Yeah. 20 minutes to order food.
That'll be a silver.
Alright. I'll hand over a silver for a bushel of jerky. Fantastic.
All right.
Perkins gonna be like, "Why were you late?" And our only excuse is we were hungry.
Alright, well. Now that we have all eaten and ordered food, we'll meet by the dock. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll meet over wait by the dock for Kallow, I guess.
know where he was supposed to be, right next to you guys, and he had to sprint off. He was confused. I was late. He didn't realize.
All right. What is Kallow doing?
He just
That's a good question.
he sprints as fast as he can across town, and he runs up to the dock. He's like trying to pull out the dog pin, that what is it called? The bulldog pin that he was given.
Yes.
To show Torn's dad. So he like runs up to the to the door, and he starts like knocking on the door as fast as he can, like a woodpecker.
You hear the
Oh, this is so late. I feel so bad.
of feet creaking on the floor.
Why is he walking so
And the
slow?
door. He's 85. That's how he lives. So a very old man who you recognize as the clock tower keeper. He comes to the front. He's like, well, hello there, Sonny. Can I help you with something at this hour?
Yeah, so I know this is a lot, and I gotta make this quick, but I just have to explain something to you. We know each other. We've met before. He holds up the bulldog pin, and he's like, so, remember that one night when some weird guy came over here, and he was telling you about stuff about a bird and all that?
Uh-huh.
Well, that was me, actually, and your son told me to explain to you that it was me, because it was me, and that was something that I needed to do for him, you know.
I was being dumb.
So, that said, I wanted to express my apologies, and also let you know that now's the time. He, like, tries to whisper. He was like, tonight's the night.
Alrighty.
Look out for the bird.
Oh. Very well.
Remember.
Good luck on your adventures.
Thank you, sir. This has been a pleasure. Remember, 3 chimes. He like ruffles his cloak. He's like, oh, okay, I gotta run. You're great. And he's just gonna sprint off.
As he closes the door, you hear him say, "Kids these days."
He's gonna run this way, but he realizes that he's coming from the wrong way, and if he sees them, regardless of whether or not they see him, as soon as he sees them, he's gonna run around this side of the house, go around this way, to come up back from the back side of them. I was here the whole time. What took you so long?
I got you a strudel.
Oh, strudel, my favorite. Thanks, man.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
I
the
was
strudels
gonna
are
give
good.
you a sandwich, but it was too delicious.
You know what? I can't even blame you. You were in through some tough stuff. That can kick up an appetite. What flavored jam is inside here?
Tomato.
What?
Tomato.
A tomato strudel?
I'm sure it tastes. If it's anything like the sandwich, I'm sure it'll be surprisingly good.
I bet they're not even real tomatoes.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
You and your.
These are not real potatoes. No, wait, tomatoes.
Blue's got his head in the conspiracy theories again.
He's got his tinfoil hat on.
Yes.
That looks like Eve.
His
It's the Illuminati, man, I'm telling you.
Tinfoil Neve on.
Do you suppose it's a tomato? Huh? Tough
You
crowd.
just quietly.
Just
A tomato?
eat the strudel, Kallow. We have to go.
Okay. We are on a mission.
All right.
But does the strudel taste good?
Oh yes, he bites strudel.
He hates strudel.
He bites through the strudel.
Do I roll for strudel yum?
Roll for strudel.
You don't have to.
Okay.
It's an ordinary strudel. It has no. It is full of tomato jam. Yes, that's a thing that exists now.
Yeah.
It does taste like genuinely like tomato. So if you're into that, you're into that. Otherwise, it's fair market standard kind of stuff. Not really blowing the doors off, but not terrible.
He tries to slip a piece of bacon in it. Unnoticed. He doesn't want anyone to see that he's changing it. He doesn't want to offend anyone. All right, let's.
You can do that. What's everyone else doing?
I mean, I assume we're gonna start walking towards the thing, and that's what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
Amar,
We're off to see the ferry.
pull back to the group is bigger, like that. There we go.
All right.
Good to eat. Did you just eat yourself into the prop bag?
No, he's
No,
over
I'm
here.
over here.
Oh. Oh wow.
I mentioned
He was over there anyway.
He
Now
was.
he's over there.
Oh.
No.
Hey, hold on. Let me come back. Almost here.
The chest got knocked over.
I'm making my way over.
Jossie,
Wrestling
the
back
crack
and forth
is
on the way
is
back.
crack. It's so good.
Yes.
Thank you again.
Just rolls back over.
What's all that about?
Just having some fun.
Dude, you drop kick the horses on the way back. Well, how was that fun?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sure.
hit me. Wait. I mean, yeah. There's so many animals.
He looks very confused.
I
So
would.
many animals. Anyway,
Let's go
Vigor
into the woods.
gonna take the nearest person arm in arm.
That'd
And
be.
she's gonna
What?
take you with her.
Yep.
And
EMR. Here we go.
alrighty. And we go. Tap, 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 tap.
Kallow's walking to
Down,
the front door
south.
and he's like, wait, oh crap. Going the wrong way again.
Oh, is this not your hometown?
I actually threw myself into you.
And everyone
Carrying me
goes
apart. Oh, there we go.
into the forest, I presume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna head towards the meeting location.
Let's go. I made it to the grove.
Wait for me! Ah!
You clearly don't have the technique ready.
I also took a big
Okay,
Where is
before
it?
we move on, do a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Oh, sure, I need to grab some food.
Nothing.
This song reminds me of Streets of Rage a little bit. I think that's why I like it a lot.
It does have kind of that Streets of Rage
Yeah.
vibe.
I think that's what's happening. We gotta go fight someone. Ha! Psh! 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 I can't even hit into him. Here, I'll Streets of Rage him.
I'll fight somebody anytime.
Streets of Rage.
Well, Amar.
Oh.
I mean, I'll fight somebody too. Oh heck, Kallow, you want to fight? Okay.
Oh yeah, the ginger lemon one's so good. The ginger lemon one is for stomach, right? It's for digestion. Don't fight me.
Kallow's dead. How much health does Kallow have?
Ooh, I took the average last time. I don't think I changed it on the
36.
board, did I? I'm at 36. Yeah.
I just checked your. I checked your character sheet.
I have to,
Yeah,
thanks for
36.
reminding me.
Oh, I didn't change. I didn't change mine on the board either.
Yeah,
Hang
I didn't even think about that.
on. Me either.
It's like not the worst. They don't have. Who's that? The wizards have the worst for health, but
Wizards and sorcerers.
well, they're both
Yeah.
D6. Oh,
There we go.
there's something now that you've been reading second edition. Wizards 1d4 health. Ugh. It's so hard to survive with wizards early game. Second edition. It's near impossible.
I'm back.
But the people whose wizards survived, boy, they loved those wizards.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. The ginger
so
lemon
Very strong barbarian boy.
is definitely a good one after dinner.
Speaking of,
Or just when I wake up with a stomach ache or something like that.
second edition,
Yeah.
I looked over the second edition book, and basically they're like, no one knows how long battle takes, but for functional purposes, we say that it's 1 minute per round.
I think I have the lavender stress
I
relief
kind of
one
like that
too.
more than 6 seconds per round because, God, it's like fighting. They're like chipmunk fighting. It's so fast.
I mean, I guess. You know what it was? Second edition did its interesting thing when they were when we would describe how we fought in battles. What we would do is assume that when you made an attack, that was just like the one that was worth talking about. So like I guess if you see like movies, there's a lot of like sparring back and forth. They hit each other's swords or like that. It's just a lot that you assume through that entire minute that each character who's in the fight has made a few attacks, like a bunch of attacks. But like the one that you're really trying to connect with is the one that you happen to be rolling on. And that's in this game in 5th edition. It's kind of assumed that a little bit, but really no one really role plays it out. Because it's only 6 seconds long. All of the attacks are those like little attacks.
There's no time to do anything in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Which is interesting
Very
how many
short.
things you can do as a free action in 6 seconds too, because you can take more than a few.
Yeah. So like, that's where it kind of breaks for me, where you can have a free action, a bonus action, a movement, and 2 attacks in the space of 6 seconds.
Yeah.
That's where it gets a little mad.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Or
Yeah.
like in the case of like pushing someone, right? Like you could shove. But generally, like someone might anticipate the shove, you might have to fight back, right? So you're like fighting and like the shove you roll is the shove that like you're putting all your energy into it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the second
Rather than
edition
just, like-
combat a lot.
Rather than just like 6 seconds, okay, I'm gonna roll a shove. And you basically just look at the person funny and they go back 5 feet.
Yes.
One moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a significant amount of difference between the combat styles as the editions evolved. I think that 5th edition, the entire edition, its design, they probably, you know, like when you're designing a product, you have like a few like catchphrases or words that you're trying to use. I'm assuming that streamlined was one of them when they were trying to resolve this. Like everything that they did seems to be very streamlined, and combat is no exception. For better or worse.
Maybe it's also they're trying to. Because it seems like they also try to keep everything generic enough so you can build on your own.
I think 5th edition is designed to be a foundation set for like everything at 5th edition's core, like a great base for jumping off and doing your own stuff and growing and such.
Yeah, like for example,
You know?
spells don't have descriptions on how exactly they look. They just describe what they do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, so it's got a very, it's got a very strong skeleton, and then it's your job to add the flesh and the bone, and well, not the bone. Bones is the skeleton, but you know, like skin, horns, other features.
Nerves.
I like the freedom. It can make it a little confusing, especially, you know, when we're talking about spell casting itself, like the spell component system. A little confusing. You know, there's a couple of stuff that you like wonder, the somatic system, what it actually means, especially from class to class, because all the classes cast their spells very different according to the way they're designed. So like, what is a somatic component for bard look like as opposed to a wizard, or whether or not you have a focus in hand? You know, what is a priest doing with their spell components? How does that function in the spell? Like, there's just a lot of stuff that I wish had a little bit more description, but still the ability to have, you know, your personal flair. Maybe even putting in those variant rules a little bit more frequently, so you don't have to use the description that they describe, but hey, at least you have something to work with.
That would be nice to get like a baseline description, even an optional description for things.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I
wonder if ever there would be a 6th edition, or are they just gonna like leave it at 5th and basically kind of basically add DLCs?
Well,
Yo, Electric, what's up, buddy?
The model is
Welcome in.
They do the edition, and they give it DLCs until there are no more DLCs to give, and then they make a new edition. We almost have the Psionic Psychic Man, and generally you get the Psychic Man at the very end of the life cycle. So 6th edition could be relatively soon. We are running out of DLCs.
Yeah,
Running out of shit to monetize.
I would be surprised. I would be surprised if they did. I know it's been, what, 5 or 6 years? But I would still be surprised if they release another edition soon. I kind of hope they don't. I really hope they don't. I'd rather them just fix all the problems with this one. I could see a 5.5 before I could see a 6.
I think 5.5.
Because I wonder, like, because I know, for example, just as a comparison, like, nobody really likes touching the American Constitution because it was so far back. So I wonder if it's something like this, where it's like, they might not want to touch the rules anymore as much, now that it's like so far back, or they might just want to keep like barely adding stuff rather than completely rewriting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the you know, they can refine the, you know, a lot of the class systems, the rangers, add some of those cool features that we were just talking about. You know, maybe put all of the new additions to subclasses and feats and spells all in one book. Would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. They could.
So are we actually making combat like 1 minute long each?
So I just want to talk about it. Maybe not like a whole minute, but like 30 seconds, maybe more reasonable. What do you think? It's a discussion point, really.
Well, my other thing with that is that according
All spells in effect which claim to be a number of rounds, like if a spell lasts 1 minute, we'll translate that to simply 10 rounds, regardless how long a round is. So the mechanical effect wouldn't be changed. Was that your question, or do you have another question?
my rages are 1 minute.
Yes, it would be 10 rounds flat.
They can stay angry for 10 whole minutes.
And that means some of my other effects are also now like 10 minutes long, technically.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
Why do I have this here?
We can see it. We can sure.
You want to fiddle with it, see if it works?
Yeah, we can just like,
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
through it. We can also, it doesn't have to be. We could refine it as we go.
True.
Thank you,
Saturday
Joffe. Thank you for
Fine
this
works.
pity. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we don't have to. We'll get into the game. We can talk about this.
I'm just stalling.
I'm gonna read
'Cause I
through
don't wanna
those
High
books.
pressure negotiation without my coffee.
Oh, I got you. I'm gonna take those.
Oh wait, right, I'm stupid. I did give myself Zone of Truth.
Hell
So
yeah!
I can cast Zone of Truth right now.
Excellent.
Excellent. AKA,
Oh yeah, do your
Fuck,
thing,
I might
Electric.
have to
Thank you for
consider
stopping
that.
in. I had fun
that
watching
is
some
if
of your
you
stream
fail
last
to
night. Your
subscribe,
Katamari
so
adventures
probably
were very
not.
entertaining, Electric.
All right. Are we all here now?
Yep.
Break over.
Yep.
He's
The
just
intermission is now over.
I think Gail's just waiting for his coffee to be done brewing.
1 minute. The pot is halfway done. I'm gonna snipe the strongest stuff. I'll be back in 1 minute and we can roll. Sound
Cool,
good?
man. Yeah, do it.
That's
Okay.
Radical.
Yeah, he's been reading through the second edition rules, so I want to I'm gonna take that to time and because I have the books, I want to see what makes sense. And if he's talking about 1 minute, I want to see why they did that and remember why. It's been so long since I played that edition. Well, of all the editions that he's reading, I'm personally happy he's reading that one because that was my favorite one. At least that one I have fondest memories of. But, it's hard because
Wow.
if you make one subtle change to this game's rules, it changes the game dramatically. So, you gotta be careful.
Yes. Hey guys, guess what?
We're
We're doing the thing that we were going to do, like the first session we got into this town, is when we started this plotline.
yeah,
And now, like what, 6, 7 sessions later,
we're finally there.
we're finally doing it.
Wow.
We've done it.
Amazing. Also, someone was making a point while I was gone. Can you run that by me?
A point. I just brought up the fact that I would like to read the chapter that you had brought up about the combat of second edition, so I can help. See if there's stuff from that that's worth taking and applying to this session, especially with that 1 minute idea. So I will do that. I will help.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can chill if you have a moment after the session. We can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
jam out and talk moldering tomes of arcane knowledge. All right. For now, though, you're all walking into the forest.
We're walking into the forest. Da, 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 da.
As usual, there are trees. Kapow.
Wow, that's dense.
That's Ah, that's dense. Look at how dense it is. There are. Where am I? And
I
we
flung
have
myself through the forest, but then I knocked down all the trees.
that. And then
Honestly, I can vibe to the song.
Heck yeah,
Yeah.
man.
that.
Kind of makes sense for what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a new fairy model.
New fairies. Yeah. Okay. So. So you
Foxy
come.
Pixie.
Yeah. We're just going to. That's the model name in the Omega Pack.
Wait, guys, this is
What?
Amar if Amar was a pixie.
Just aggressive looking and punchy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But
Sure.
also, on the inside, a dork.
But on the inside, a dork. He looks. I don't know if this man is a dork, but maybe.
Oh,
Well,
no.
he's very small. He's a small man. There we go. Fuck. Damn it. I. Fuck.
What?
You just deleted it.
I'm good at that. Look at me go. Okay, well. Suffice to say. As soon as I stop lagging. But.
Welcome to Waking.
Welcome. Welcome to Waking. Okay, so. Same shit, different type. As you go into the forest, deeper into the forest, not like on the outskirts per se, but like into the spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
You are approached as usual by pixies. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh there, what's your business?"
Oh, look at them. They look so cute now. Oh, Pixies, you've had a reskin, and I love it.
Excuse me. A damn fine car.
Are those new wings? They look good on you.
Well, you know, yeah, I just had them cleaned yesterday. So there's a critter down by the, you know, don't worry about it. What are you doing? You there? You, the tall one.
Amar looks at Vigor.
A bigger looks at Amar. You?
Which,
Snarl looks at both.
which one? Me?
You take
Amar.
this one.
Me?
Hey.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We're here for a meeting?
Meeting.
Yes. Do you know the Duchess? I believe that was her name. That was her name, right? That's what we call her?
Everyone knows
Uh,
this, of course.
yeah.
Okay.
He very briefly gets like a thoughtful look, and then he whistles, and then some more pixies come in, and then they have a tiny pixie huddle. Where they're like,
They just speak Simlish.
No, they speak Pixis.
Let's speak Pixish.
Dare bring up simulation.
Shalom.
Don't.
If they speak in Pixish,
Flargen!
does it mean that they only speak in selfies?
Simo Flargen.
Sorry.
No.
Stop it.
They speak Sylvan for what it's worth in their off time.
Hey, I speak that.
Yeah. Blue understands that.
Blue understands them. They're just having a quick huddle. Like, do you know these guys? Is there? And then one of them goes like, yeah, the Duchess. She thinks she's gonna be like, oh, I'm a diplomat and shit. Wants to talk to adventurers. And the first guy's like, oh, sure, fine, we'll talk to him. And then the first pixie is like, yeah, I'm familiar. Come this way, sirs. Sirs?
Vigor is
And
a
ma'am.
lady.
And I point to Vigor.
I could be a lady.
Alright, Blue is also a lady. So 2 ladies and 3 sirs.
For me,
I am most certainly not a lady.
Neve, I'm a lady now, and Neve just looked very confused.
Alright, so.
It'd be like that.
Okay. Very well.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This way. And
Alrighty.
then I lead you into the forest.
This is a great day.
He's getting ready.
She's prepared.
So good. We. Your beak.
This tree's in the way,
roll.
damn it. Oh. I'm in this
Okay.
chair now.
Thank you again, Josh.
I
What?
have become the new player. I'm in this chair.
Wow. Guys,
You live
Snarl
there now.
broke the 4th wall, and now we get to play with Snarl.
What is this power I have now? Oh, wait, character sheet?
Why is Amar so tiny? And still.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. As soon as the leg goes. Why are these locked? Heck.
I haven't even touched anything in the other box yet. I'm gonna crack it up
Oh, my
first.
bad. I locked them because I thought you needed them locked.
Although I should probably do that when you're
not
here, so I can
necessary.
identify what those truffles are.
I like them to be mobile. When they get in the way and they're like flopping around, obviously you gotta lock them then. But mostly they're fine. Okay, so leads you to a clearing. It's not as fancy. It's like not as deep into the territory. It looks like a fairly ordinary clearing. And we can make a tiny map for that, or we can just like scratch one up real fast. Like there's green. Where's the green?
Oh, okay. This is the clearing of where the meeting's happening?
Yes.
Don't make sure you put a board out. I wouldn't put it on the table.
Very
Do we
well.
have to? It's temporary.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
temporary.
It's not.
I don't
it's
think
not,
we're going to be returning, so I don't think we really
Yeah.
need to draw one up. I think we
It's
just,
not as significant as the Grove. We just need a vague reference.
yeah.
It's still just as easy to put it on a board as a table. And at least you can have it
and
if you need
the
it.
board is easier to
I guess.
board is easier to dispose of. I suppose.
Very well, but I don't want to. I
Okay.
am doing like 20 minutes on this thing.
Make a small board.
Small board.
Wait, what if you? Oh, I was gonna say, what if you used one of those roadways that we made once before? Whoa.
He's fucking dead.
Small. I'm sorry if you've been killed by a flying board.
It's a very
God damn it.
sad way to go.
Not again. Why does it keep happening to me?
That. Okay, so it's like real simple.
You
All we
conjured a
do-
board. You're a conjuration wizard.
Conjured.
Did I
Alright.
do it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a dirt clearing. I don't know. Hold on. What does a clearing look like? You know what? Fuck it. It just has,
That's fair.
has
We're
trees.
combined
There's
classes that work good
trees,
together.
Little blops,
And a distinct lack of trees in the middle.
and a distinct lack of trees in the middle.
Okay.
Yes.
But they're tall, spooky trees, because that's fashionable.
Jeez.
I can get some tall spooky trees.
There we go. Look at oh geez, the obscure visibility. It's a disaster.
Oh, it makes them spooky,
Turn
right?
transparency down.
Does make them spooky.
It dooby doo.
Make ghost trees. Never mind, it's just nothing.
Oh.
You can't make them invisible. Tragic. Alright.
How spooky trees do we need?
How spooky? We don't need like super spooky.
Was there a road leading up to spooky trees?
There's
No,
no
there's no
road
road.
leading up here. There's There's kind of a path walked through the grass, but it's very faint.
You see, it's a deer trail because pixies, they don't need roads. They just fly.
Mm-hmm. They just live their lives and they fly.
Mm-hmm.
They just live their lives and they fly. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
Grass.
Ooh.
Patch of dead grass, because of course, it's probably obstructed by all the trees.
All right, and are there little chairs? No chairs.
Stomp down grass.
No.
Pickle road. Pickle road.
Everyone has to stand and be uncomfortable.
It's their
What?
evil plan. It's gonna make us negotiate faster because we want to.
Because we want to leave so bad.
Why would Amar be uncomfortable standing? Fusion.
That's a great question.
Is it, well, you know,
How did that?
maybe
Did
they
that fight do anything bad for your legs?
No,
No,
mostly just my neck.
they just
You got a bruise around my neck. That's probably the worst of it.
yeah. All right.
Getting choked out.
Going to
Or not choked out.
I need the green that you have. Your green is darker.
I just slid it down. Want me to tell you the numbers?
It's green except darker, huh?
Yeah, that's all it was.
I'll find it. I'll find a reasonable facsimile of it.
Perfect.
Wow. Look at that. Okay. Voila. Place. So the pixies, they they gesture you forward.
You are ending the pickle zone.
Bring it, please.
It's weird because
I'm
in
just
my
a little bit
brain,
punch drunk. I'll be fine.
I know what the sound
Yeah,
sounds like for the
yeah.
Twilight Zone song, but I won't be able to translate that to my face. I can't make the song.
There we go.
Why?
Oh,
Why is
boy,
that happening?
Clearing.
Ah!
You're not Quick, send Kallow in.
Through that tree in particular.
Kallow!
Well, I didn't flick me.
Is this a drug deal?
No,
Whoa, why does picking up the tree lag me?
Oh no.
we should probably lock these.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Stand.
Block these three. Block. That's fine. Block, block, block. Okay, the trees are locked. So, the pixies remain. They remain behind you. They sort of. A couple of them. They're like looking in, watching you, and one of them is looking out, making sure that there are no outside influences going.
Why is Kallow in the back? This field.
He wants the
Close
grand
the
entrance. Oh.
No.
To just push him forward.
Basically.
This isn't what I thought
This
it
is
would
your
be.
sugar mama.
Here come the bosoms.
Amar just rolls his eyes heavily. We don't even have bosoms in Draconia. We're lizards.
Amar, do you have any of that polish? I want to
Right.
grease my face.
No, you're not using my expensive Draconian scale polish for your face and hair. It probably damage it.
I can give you grease.
You're gonna,
There you go.
you can only cast it on a
Grease
surface.
lightning.
I know that spell.
Oh.
Grease lightning. I'm ready. Kallow rubs his hands together. Bring on the fairy queen.
Bring it on. All right. So,
And bring on the horny.
So after you say that, the fairy queen
She's beautiful.
and
Wow. Oh,
Wow.
There she is.
wow. Slime dive from above.
What the?
slammed from above.
She does like a superhero landing.
She lands on one knee.
Quick, somebody play the song from the 12 Dancing Princes. It fit perfectly.
All right. So, so as you are here, eye to eye, in this clearing, everyone standing, perhaps a little awkwardly, waiting for negotiations. No one is here as an expert negotiator.
Not a single person.
Speak for yourself, voice in the sky.
Hello?
Kallow is an expert negotiator, so naturally he draws the attention.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's why
Kallow
he got.
wasn't an expert negotiator.
All right. So the fairy duchess, she's like, oh, I see you've returned. Lovely. And you have brought. She gestures towards Vigor, questioningly.
This is the liaison.
Greetings to you, my
liaison is a
queen.
strong word. What did you say, Jimmy?
I said, greetings to you, my queen. This here is the one we've chosen from our town to represent and speak with you.
All right. She steps a little closer. Come here. Please, I'd care to look at you. Vigor
Hello?
steps forward, hesitantly.
Amar gives Vigor a thumbs up.
So Belenica, she gets like a strange, like kind of a wistful look on her face. She's like, we don't see many of the horned kind here.
Amar puts a hand in his. Hey.
And Kallow puts a hand towards his horn. He's like, hey.
You don't know what we're doing.
Blue covers Neve's ears.
Snarl covers his eyes.
Oh, what about Neve's horn?
Upon Kallow doing that.
That's why he's covering her ears.
Heavy.
The fairy queen is like, very well. To business. So, first order of business. You stand to represent the people of the town to the north. Correct?
Blue Larch.
What? Oh.
Hey, listen, at some point it's got to be conversation between Vigor and Flower, right? So Gale has to play with himself. Sorry, Gale.
Bit between who and who?
Vigor and Blar, is that her name? Belenica.
Belenica.
Which I said Valencia how many times?
It's fairy names, you know.
I have another B word for her.
Yeah.
B.
Beautiful.
Bitch.
Boo, no!
D colon. You said the thing.
Whoa, why is she a dog?
Oh, that's a good question. I hadn't thought that part through.
And
Shut up! It's a serious time.
Okay. She's like, well, what kind of arrangement are we looking to come to? I suppose you would like to expand into my forest here. It's going to be very difficult. It is under my domain, but it is not solely under my domain.
ooh.
There is a unicorn. If there's one thing you never do, it's mess with a unicorn's territory. You will get severely wrecked.
No, Neve, he's not talking about you.
Neve, you're a unibunny.
I'm just confused.
Unibunny. Who's the cutest little unibunny ever?
Bunicorn.
Bunicorn. Oh.
You know, I had to face off a unicorn once. I didn't make it.
No kidding.
Which
Is
is
this-
why I'm dead.
Wait, you're dead?
Yep.
Neve, what have you done?
Yep.
We're just quietly having this conversation in the background while Bigger and Belenica deal with stuff. We're just like
Yep.
having bro talk. Quietly.
Bro talk. Alright.
Yeah, none of us live in this town, so like this really isn't mostly not our concern.
Yeah, it's like, you know, that unicorn tried to fire like a rainbow beam at me, but I managed to dodge it just in time.
You missed the baby?
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Anywho, continue on with the negotiations.
Okay. So she's basically like, what can we do for each other? I can do something for you, but there are going to be costs associated with that. So, just like, what do you propose?
Elbow vigor. It's your cue.
Yeah, does Vigor look like she's responding?
She looks like she's waiting for you to take the lead, but if you elbow her, you know,
Oh,
might say something.
Enter stage left vigor.
yeah. Kallow looks at Vigor and looks back at Valencia, and he's like, well, perhaps you have something that you need. Like, for instance, if there is a higher power here that you can't act appropriately for or whatever, maybe we can help with that or something. But I don't know how far the town needs to expand, but I believe that is one of their goals, right? Right, Vigor?
Aye, that's one of their goals.
So perhaps you can explain to us what we would need to do that. Unless there's something that you need from us, and by us I mean them. Or perhaps even that there is something that you don't want us to do as we expand.
Okay. Now I have to. Thinking brain thoughts. I've never roleplayed a faction of fairies before in political negotiation.
Okay, quickly before I distract you for too long, what would be the mod I would use for that? Deception?
That'd be
But I'm
deception.
lying in this case.
Wow.
Or if everyone knows it's a bullshit story, you can roll performance instead.
Roll deception. I
Yeah.
don't.
So I was telling this as if it's a true story. So
Alright. Anywho.
Fisherman's tale.
okay, where's my deception +3? So I got a 10, average, basically.
Alright, I'll roll insight to see if I believe you. Anywho, you may continue with your negotiations and political
Okay.
drama.
Guys, what do fairies want?
Oh, actually, let's look. Why not? We have these fun books. What do fairies want?
What do fairies want?
GEF. So to explain, because Bunchy was just asking, so basically what we're doing is we're in a fairy forest with this characters, and we're on a diplomatic mission to try to see if we can convince the fairies to let the town that we're from expand their territory into the forest. But so far, the fairies have had control, and they don't really want the expansion to happen. So we're just trying to
You could always
negotiate.
try to convince the town. We could negotiate the town to expand in the other direction.
Also,
Or something. I don't know.
but I think they need that sweet, sweet wood. I would have thought fairies were easy to find here. Oh, okay. Elf, fairy, dragon. 108. They're not in this book.
What book are you looking at?
I was looking in the second edition book because I figured you guys had access to the other one. So I was just taking.
I have Monster Manual. Here we go.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
look
exactly.
up
Maybe they're under. Well, what's the other name for them? I'm thinking nymph. Maybe. No, that's not it. What is the other name for a fairy? Pixie. Yeah, maybe they're under Pixie. That's probably it. Yeah, there you go. Or Sprite. 328. I think they're all kind of. Okay.
Let's see.
They are Sprite Standard, Pixie. Pixies live and deal with the forest caves.
So there's a face section in Tasha's Parlaying with Monsters,
Cool.
Yeah.
and in that book, fairies are apparently very weird. Like, not weird like, you know, that kid who eats glue weird. Like, what they want from you is they want the color of your eyes. Like, just
Whoa.
to steal it and to have it.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
According to this one of the paragraphs here is tiny tricksters. While the arrival of visitors piques their curiosity, pixies are too shy to reveal themselves. But they will play tricks and stuff. For example, they might tie a dwarf's boobs together, create illusions of strange creatures or treasures, or use dancing lights to lead interlopers astray. If the visitors respond with hostility, the pixies give them a wide berth. If the visitors are good-natured, the pixies are likely to be emboldened, more friendly. The Fae might even emerge and offer their guide their guests along the
Yeah.
way. Basically, yeah.
Also, it could
And
also be
pixies are
something.
different from sprites.
I was looking
Pixies are
at.
different from-
Yeah, pixies are different from sprites. Yeah. Because there's like a bunch of different ones. There's pixies, there's nixies, automies, grigs, sea sprites. There's a bunch of different ones.
I'm looking at the monster manual, and there's only one, and so.
Also, if their ecology suggests that maybe they could want us to supply them some sort of food or morsels that they don't have access to, something like honey, flavored nuts or fruits. So maybe,
Tomatoes.
yeah, maybe they want food that maybe the town has access to that they don't.
Tomatoes.
Like, because we can get things imported that they don't usually have. Maybe they love the honey that we get, but they don't ever have access to it because they don't work with imports.
Okay then. Right.
Maybe they want our corn. And then they have to fight Blue to the death for it.
They can't grow corn out here. All they want is the corn. Or there's a misunderstanding, and all they want is candy corn.
The good stuff.
Okay. Okay. So,
Does Vigor? Vigor, do you have anything to contribute to this?
do I? Well, what if the town, in exchange for encroaching upon your territory, what if we could provide you some sort of goods which you would otherwise be unable to produce for yourselves?
Why is Vigor suddenly southern?
She's been southern for like the last 3 sessions. It's complicated and it has a backstory reason.
I hope she doesn't offer them the tomato sandwiches because they were terrible.
You didn't even have one of the tomato sandwiches, and also they were delicious.
I didn't need to.
Do you want to try some artisanal jerky?
No.
I haven't tried it. I bet it tastes good. Well, finally, I'll have a bite.
Would you guys pipe down that back there? You're an artisanal jerk.
Sorry. And Amar will quietly munch on some artisanal jerky.
Yeah, I just start like whispering the tale now.
Why are you eating too loud? I'm here.
Okay, so, and then I took out my sword. And had to parry off the horn.
Anywho, on with the negotiation.
What did you roll for your deception for Snarl?
10.
10.
It really wasn't that good, but Amar rolled a 4.
So,
Yeah.
Belenica, she starts looking over Kallow to Snarl. She's like,
So she doesn't believe you, because if you actually fought and/or killed a unicorn, you would be atrocized everywhere. Because that is like the ultimate crime against nature and everything.
she's like, you there, tusked one. Yeah, come forth.
I thought you were negotiating, but okay. Come forward.
Do you have any stories like that, tusked one?
Stories on what?
Stories of anything. Stories of adventure, danger. Go,
Say yes.
sate my curiosity.
Yeah.
Spin me another.
Oh yeah. Well, there's this one time I had to fight giant cave. I mean, literally, it was living. Okay, is that another deception roll?
Roll deception or performance, your choice.
A cave.
Probably deception, because this is also a made-up story.
Well, yeah, but if you're making up a story for the sake of making up a story, it would be performance. So is your intention to make up a good story, or is your intention to make people believe your made-up story?
But Snarl was doing it more, not to make himself seem cool, but just to entertain everybody. So I guess in this case it would be performance. Which is also a 3, so it doesn't really matter. They're both +3. But I guess different context. Okay, let's see.
Good luck.
5 plus... Okay, 8. Yikes. Rolling a bit low today.
8. So he bids you go on about your epic fight with a cave itself.
And then the stalagmites, they were actually teeth for the beast.
She giggles and claps.
Oh, because everyone knows that living caves have quartz for teeth.
Oh, how do
They're
you know
big
they weren't
dark
stalagmites of quartz? Shush.
Kallow just looks at Snarl and shakes his head no. Like, oh.
You know, Amar's like, I don't understand why you... I don't understand. Friggin' wow. I had no idea you had such a life of adventure before we met you, Snarl.
Oh, it's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Ooh, he's Mr. Steal Your Girl. This time it's Snarl's turn to take a dip in the bosom.
No, that's horny. No, I will not allow it. That's a sin.
I'll take the plunge for you, man.
Do it.
I got you. Don't worry.
So she claps. So is she just enjoying it, or does she like believe me in some way?
She's roll insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Time to lag dice again.
I know.
Nice.
It's been really laggy.
Dice lag.
Oh, no, no. Almost. Is it in? There it is. 18 minus 1, so 17. Very nice.
Nice. You get the feeling that she knows you're full of shit,
Oh,
but
that's
she
a good
likes your
roll.
stories anyway. So, Galeguy says, I have an idea. You there, tusked one, what's your name?
Snarl.
Snarl.
I know, a bit of an unusual name.
Mortal names always are. How about... Say. Come here. Come closer.
Snarl approaches a bit cautious. It's like,
Very cautious.
I thought it was close enough.
She kind of like wraps a wing around you.
Oh boy.
Drop!
Oh, is
Uh,
Kallow getting jealous?
No. Kallow turns to Vigor and he's like, I think she thinks he's a jester.
All right. So, if the rest of the congregation will excuse me for just a moment, she like
Okay.
drags
Oh, you go, boy.
you over here.
Is she like shielding us from the rest? Is she like
Yeah, she's
shielding
like-
both of us from everybody else with her
She's
wings?
like shielding you with her wings from.
I guess Cornwall is just awkwardly there.
Cornwall. He respectfully steps away, and then lives
Into a tree.
in a tree. As you do, he takes a step back.
Okay.
But the fairy queen. She looks at you, and she whispers, You know, how would you like to help the people of Blue Larch?
Oh, helping? Yeah, that's nice. I'd always like to help.
Tell you what, I'll lift my restrictions. And I'll let the people expand into my forest. Under, let's say, 3 conditions.
And?
The first being that they fell no trees.
Hold up, I'm gonna write these down so I remember.
Okay.
Or I'll just write them down in the public thing, but... Snarl's instructions.
That's a good idea.
Okay, next.
The second being that they harm no denizens of mine. And the third is that you will keep me company. Just one night a month. And you will tell me stories, as you are so good at telling. How does
Well,
that sound?
Well,
that's
nice.
possible, but considering I don't plan to stay, I don't see how that would be possible far away.
Do you have a phone number?
Have no concern.
Perhaps a telegram? I could try and learn.
Have no concern. If you agree, the trust I can find you.
Sure, I can do that. Tell stories once a month. I'll just keep them there for now. Eventually, I'll probably put them somewhere else.
All right. All right.
They sound like those 3 instructions sound like a new oath I'm taking or something.
Yeah.
Oath of the Fairy Duchess.
Fell no tree. Harm no denizens. Tell
Tell
stories.
stories once a month. In return, you get fairy tale.
If the fairy queen here is an archfey, right? Archfey. You could come take a class in Warlock or take a level in Warlock, because that is a Warlocks. You can be a patron of the occupation. Can be an arch.
Yes,
So,
that is an option.
Interesting. I'd have to think about that.
I don't know if your god would be happy about it.
Yeah. Especially also because in general my plan was to just continue leveling in Paladin for my first ever thing.
Yeah.
Just to keep it simple.
Yep.
Because I know multi-classing can get a bit chaotic.
Yeah. Could take a warlock invocation feat though, you know. You have an in now. Anyway. Blunica, are you agreeing?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I can do all that.
She gives you a wide smile. Delightful. I'll sort out the most dreary particulars with your associate, the Horned One. Your name is? Vigor, honey. Vigor. That should be all for now. It looks like we're adjourned here.
Yeah, I have a question.
I'd skip back to the group. Just like, okay, I got good news, but would you like to have me finish about the part where I died?
Yes, finish the part about that.
Okay, so I just continue.
But I coached it on
Would
the
you like me to
hall.
actually tell one? Because I don't want to keep the group busy. Like the entire group is me telling a story.
Wow.
There. Blue had a question.
Yes, I have a question for the fairy lady.
Blue. Nice.
What? I'm being nice.
You better be.
It's me being nice. I'm doing my best.
Alright.
So, a few
Go
nights
on.
ago in the woods, we were camping because Amar had taken a shitload of drugs, and we saw this weird squirrel thing. It
She
had
gives
like
an eyebrow raise to Amar. Like, oh.
Amar, like puts his head down and like covers his face. He's like,
Kallow gives thumbs up.
So I'll just so like, do not judge. We all have those days.
What does bigger thing? Just finding out that one. Oh,
but we saw this weird squirrel thing, and it had like a lizard eye, and I was just wondering if you maybe know anything about that.
So she kind of like rolls her eyes slowly and coyly. And she says, well, I might know something about that. What's it worth?
We don't really know what you like, so we don't know really what to offer. Like, I would give you this pickle I have in my pocket if it's worth that.
Ooh, yes, pickles are worth information. Yes, take the pickle.
Oh yeah.
I
good
have
pickles, aren't they?
artisanal jerky.
Is it a good pickle?
Yeah, it's
How long has that? Oh, I have a key rock.
Ooh,
He pulls
I
out the
have
rock. His arm-
All right, the key rock.
I have spider flesh.
All right, I also have a broken quill from a long time ago.
I book with cat spells.
Do any of these offers interest Fairy Queen?
Yeah, I legitimately just offer her a broken quill. I'm just like, oh yeah, broken quill. I'm sure you can make some use.
I have a key rock. The way it works is that when you need a key, you use this rock by slamming it against a lock until it opens.
You're gonna make it sound like an enchanted rock or something.
So the fairy duchess, she says, show me this rock.
Amar pulls out the rock. And he just holds up the rock and he walks forward, I guess. And he's like, look, see, you can see here, like, where it scuffed up a little bit from where I was using it and stuff. Where basically, I just I took the rock. I mean, there's this lock that was locked, but we needed to get inside. So I opened the lock using this key rock. You know?
It's state-of-the-art technology.
It looks like an ordinary rock, and that's because it's kind of is, but now it's a key rock. I made it into a key rock.
Tell you what, I take that key rock in exchange for not all I know, but a bit of information about your.
Hey, whoa! This is a very valuable key rock here.
Oh,
Is it?
I can see that.
I only have one.
Oh no.
There you
Is Kallow
go.
getting blue balled?
Amar gives her the rock.
Oh,
She,
I
like,
was afraid that
she
we're negotiating with trash.
And she like,
It might be a little heavy because Amar's idea of light is, perhaps slightly different from what
You
person's
can give her
idea.
her own glowing blue mushroom back that I took from her grove last time I saw her.
so she takes the rock and she lifts it with both hands so that it is in the sunlight. She looks it over carefully. She says,
Probably see some scuff marks, maybe a bit of dried blood.
"This will do nicely. Thank you. Your mysterious dragon-eyed squirrel, I suspect to be the influence of my master. But I dare not say any more.
What's it? Not even his name.
Wait, his name
What
is I
his name?
dare not say anymore? That's his name?
No.
Sounds like one of the gods in the Blackout Club.
I dare not say his name.
He dare not say. That would be his name. Dare not.
It's just a long name.
What?
Well, I doubt he'd be happy with you. I doubt he would be happy with commoners knowing his name, but
Well,
suffice
you
to
don't
say
have to
he
tell
is.
us his real
Good
name.
job there's none here. Right, Snarl?
You could just. What's his nickname?
What's his nickname?
If commoners don't know his name, what do commoners call him? Yeah?
Well, around these parts, he is called. He is called the Green Warden.
Ooh.
So just to clarify, if I was to punt the squirrel as far as possible, you would be kind of offended.
Well, not me, but I suspect he would be. And for that reason, I should recommend you do not, if you want to live. In
Yeah.
short terms.
I do like living.
Be nice to the squirrel, Blue.
The squirrel shouldn't look so goddamn creepy.
Blue,
I'm
you
not
look
so
creepy
fast it is
sometimes.
a grisly talent.
That's coming from a dragon.
Wait,
What do you mean? I'm not a dragon.
the Green Warden's a dragon? Oh, Amar.
What? I never said he was a dragon. I said I'm not a dragon. I'm a dragonborn.
Same thing.
There's a difference. There's really not.
Same
I'm not
difference.
ancient. I don't live very long. Dragon will be around for like freaking centuries, dude. You're like what, 60 years old?
I forget how old he is. I think he's
Blue?
like
Does Blue even know? Blue doesn't know. He lost track.
Is this a,
Yeah, he's-
a
he's
Geoff
on the-
situation?
I'll have you know I'm 115 years young.
115. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is sad.
What?
You're like twice my age, Blue.
And?
Well, no, you're.
Wait, what?
You're sorry. You're twice the age I will be when I'm dead.
Oh. I was like, damn, you age quick, man. Because when I met you, you were
I
like,
do. It's Dragonborn years.
The Duchess is just watching us with like a customer service smile on, like, what are these idiots talking about?
Please leave.
At this point, it's like, it seems that we've settled the bulk of it.
Yep.
Figure, come. I'll send a few of my craftsmen to ensure that such further constructions will be amiable to both of our styles. Come. And she, like, does a short musical clap. And,
Wow.
she
They
then-
communicate via claps.
well, I was gonna see if he can. Can I roll
think
like
that's, like,
a
the
check or
one,
something
like,
to see if he can memorize
Small
that?
tune that everybody knows.
Roll an intelligence check to see if you can memorize that.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Well done. It's all because of bots.
You think you got it?
It was just one really slow clap, right?
Yeah, he's got it. He understands. Well done, Kallow. He thinks 100%. He's got it down to a science. I'll put it down in my inventory. A completely incorrect clapping song to summon craftsmen.
Completely in your brain inventory.
Let's start a brain inventory. You have to store all your memories on there.
Brain inventory.
Brain inventory.
All right. So, Lenica summons.
Lenica summons dragon.
Summons dragon.
Lenica
Roll
summons Satan
initiative.
himself. and he
Okay,
kills all of us.
So imagine that there are fairy OSHA inspectors.
Yeah.
What race would those be?
Fairies. Or fairy beavers.
Fairy beavers.
Beavers are builders.
That makes sense.
Beaver fairies?
Fairy beavers. They look like
No.
they look kind of like beavers, but they have hard hats.
They're
No
so
wings, just hard hats.
come trundling out of the woods. There are two beavers with
They're like
long
the beavers
angular
from
proportions.
Narnia.
They're the height of normal beavers, but
Which are pretty big
they
to Kallow.
they have walnut shell hard hats on.
They're like the beavers from Narnia. They can talk, and they're just like, "Hey." We're the building inspectors.
The building inspectors. She says something briefly to them in Sylvan.
What does she say? Blue. Translate.
So roll an intelligence check for Blue, because they speak very quickly. And also, they are beavers. So you learned Sylvan from elves, not from beavers. So it's gonna be a little difficult
They've got a
to
beaver accent.
Just straight intelligence?
let's see, intelligence or you can do intelligence investigation
Ooh, cool.
using what's that come to?
8.
8. Okay. So there is some jargon in it that sounds like they throw a few architectural terms around. They throw a few magical terms around, but most of it is jargon. You can't make out most of it. You get like some of it. Like basically, their job is to like go and make sure construction proceeds appropriately.
I don't
And
know
then
how.
she picks them up and she puts them in Vigor's backpack.
I don't know how the mafia are gonna react to having to take building inspections from beavers.
All right.
Right,
And,
knowing you could.
And Belenica is like, and it looks like that's all we need here. Unless you have other matters, perhaps. Anyone? Figure you don't belong. What are you doing?
Figure you're not a fairy.
Ah,
Thank you, Falcon.
Beaver.
Did we eliminate the ghoul issue by stopping that person? No, right?
Well, it's not eliminated, but you know, it's just every town has its quirks.
Well, I
You
think that we
haven't gotten quite to the bottom of it.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna explain that quickly to her.
Okay. Give her a quick rundown.
Yes.
Update on the ghoul situation.
Well, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, but Kallow's gonna say, oh, Queen Belenica. I did it right. I did it right this time. I did it right. So you remember those ghouls that were a problem before?
I'm aware.
You'd be really proud of us. So we actually found out where they're like coming from, and we're gonna try to solve that. I think or at least, make it aware. So hopefully someone else can resolve it for us too. So, we went up above and beyond. And I just want to let you know that we're on the case.
She's going to roll insight on just you in general.
Oh, no.
So she rolls roughly a 20 after modifiers. What does Kallow look like right now? What is he? What's his general mood and motivation set?
He's got some tomato jam still crusted around his lips. He's pretty proud. I think that he believes what he's saying. He believes that everything that he's here for, he stands by. However, there's still a part of Kallow that seems very apprehensive and nervous. That might not be picked. She might not be able to tell why, but he is nervous about what's going to transpire on their way back, not about what's happening now. So he is slightly preoccupied with other thoughts of the future. So, but he's trying to be true to this moment, and he believes that they do have a resolution here.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I love your beavers. They are wonderful.
Very nice beavers.
They need the little fairy wings. It's still fairies. They're just beavers. They're fairies. They just look like beavers.
And he's probably still snacking on something.
Fairies.
Still snacking.
Are fairy tailors just spiders?
Yes, with wings.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's terrifying. Why would you give spiders wings?
Because they're fairies.
I don't want to have wings.
Still
There are
terrifying.
apparently there are real life flying spiders with wings.
You can tell me that.
Wolf spiders can leap into the air and eat birds.
Stop.
Not most. These is only the fucking massive ones. Alright.
Anywho. Oh, Amara had a bite of that artisanal jerky. Is it just as good as the sandwich?
It's great.
Heck yeah.
It's
Yummy.
great. It's sort of it hits the spot,
Really do.
It really do.
Amara's very happy with the shirt. Yummy.
Anyway, so Belenica, she brushes you off, except as Kallow turns around, she gestures to Kallow, and she's gives a beckoning finger.
Oh, Kallow's turn.
This is my chance.
Oh boy, time for horny.
Time for horny.
Do not show the pickle.
Where did the other beaver go?
Does she not like pickles? Is she allergic?
As he walks up, he kind of rubs his hands on his clothing to wipe off any dust and crumbs, and then takes his arm and the cloth side of his sleeve and just wipes it across his face. He's like, "Yes, queen." Where's my character?
Floating on air.
Damn trees.
She reaches down and she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Can Kallow kind of try to turn his face
Go ahead.
and score a real kiss? Should I sleight of hand it?
Sure.
He's going for it.
He's going the distance.
To defeat the Huns?
17 total.
17 total.
Just a tap.
Close.
Just a tap.
You catch her off guard.
I
It was
leave
just
my
a peck.
I leave my cheek open, and then as soon as she comes in, he just quickly turns his head.
You're quick and dexterous enough, and you get yourself a quick peck from the Fairy Duchess.
Oh, thank you.
Blushes. He blushes a little bit.
To wipe tomato jam off of her mouth.
Quickly, Kallow will immediately turn his head toward, like, over his shoulder and, like, give a quick thumbs up and come come back again.
She leans down and whispers into your ear. You can come back anytime.
Quick, get her Stone of Far Speech from.
Her what?
It's like a phone number, but for
Oh.
fantasy medieval.
Oh, yeah.
Fantasy phone number.
Yes. Perhaps we can open
Fantasy
communications. So I know where to find you.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to,
What?
contact me anytime. And I'll be here as often as I can.
She gives you, sort of, slips into your pocket a funny looking rock.
Hell
Is that a
yeah.
rock in your pocket, or are you just happy to see her?
Yo, what's up, noob?
Both, clearly.
And she just winks and says, anytime. And then she gives you a little push on your way.
You remember that one time that you cast the spell on me and made it so I had to get back to you?
Wait, she did what?
Is that like lifted now?
I can refresh it if you want to.
No,
No,
I'll
no,
come back on my
Amar's
own.
gonna grab Kallow and just like, nope, no. You're on. What is this for? He's gonna be like, she got a spell on me.
Did she put one on Snarl?
When did this happen? Wait,
I think I feel fine.
Snarl, come here. Amar's gonna inspect Snarl to make sure there's no funny business. It's like very, like,
Snarl,
look at
Snarl's also just patting himself down.
Everyone who's looking at Snarl, roll Arcana.
Can I
You
also
got
roll
it.
Arcana?
Yes.
You are looking at yourself. Let's see. So that would
That
be
one, great, fantastic.
10. I got a 10. 8 plus 2.
I got an 11 minus 1, I think.
Modified
So-
to
Yeah,
eight.
minus 1. So I have a 10.
I also have a 10.
Write it in chat so you can see it.
Yeah. So Snarl, he doesn't look any different. 8 on a natural 1. Yeah, he doesn't look any
That's actually a
different.
really good mod, though.
Snarl, you don't remember feeling any magic getting its hooks on you.
I think I'm fine. Probably nothing worse than whatever curse probably applying myself in that damn cathedral.
Alrighty.
All right. Did you see that?
Onward.
Did you see it?
Anyway,
See what?
she ushers you on your way, and the sprites come back to they will escort you out of the forest when you are ready.
Kallow will definitely take a long bow. He sticks one foot out straight, the other one bent knee, and then the long wave with the arm.
Blue trips him up on the way out.
What?
He just puts one foot under. He pulls.
I'm gonna say on the way out, Snarl tells him about hold on. Just to
there you go.
remind myself, Did she say I had to keep it a secret?
No.
Okay, she
Nope.
just told the village. She just told me to tell the village this stuff. Okay, so like, okay, so you know when I got pulled away?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So turns out she decided that we can allow the village to expand on 3 conditions, right? So fell no trees. I guess the trees have to stay. Sure. I don't got any reason to fell the trees. They seem fine. Not like they're screaming at me or something. And harm no denizens. Just leave the fairies alone. Let them do their thing. And I have to tell her stories once a month.
Right, what was that
Really
last
like
one?
them.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean by that?
She wants me once a month at night to tell her stories. You know, like about the unicorn I fought and died to, or the big cave monster.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm
true
telling you,
tales,
cave
my
monsters don't have stalactites for teeth.
Listen,
Clearly
I
never
don't
seen
see
a
why you're so uppity about the cathedral when you clearly want to have way more interesting adventures beforehand.
Well, the cathedral's unholy. These creatures are at least somewhat holy.
The cathedral is in and of itself holy. It's a top dang church.
Yeah, but now it's traveling
Designed to
dimensions.
be holy.
I think being holy is kind of a binary thing. You either are or you aren't. You can't be slightly holy.
What about you? Are you holy? Are you holy, Blue?
No.
How many holes do you have?
Don't be silly. God isn't real.
I can see 2.
Blue,
3.
Blue, you are
5.
holy. You have 2. You have like at least 5 holes. No wait,
When you
6.
say that, when
7.
you say that, Snarl's
Yeah.
just like, I'd have you beg to differ.
Blue's busy looking at himself to see where the hell the holes are on him.
Your nostrils, Blue, and your ears, and your mouth.
He puts his fingers to his nose and goes, "Oh my god, there's holes in my nose!"
That's how you smell. Look, I have a holes in my nose too.
He sticks
And
his
look,
finger in your
This
nose.
is the hole that makes sound. And Snarl points to his mouth.
It just goes ah.
Yeah, he just screams at the top of his lungs. Just, ah!
These
Weird, I don't
beavers
like
are
this.
probably wanting to die.
Yeah, but like, if she's still there, she probably just hears him just going, ah!
I just hear in the distance ah. And wow, good screams, nah.
Wow. Good scream.
Speaking of the beavers,
Did someone hear something?
no.
When we get like closer to town-ish, Gale, just let me know.
Hang on. In the meantime, you know, freaking, I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Importer, when do you have to leave? I'm trying to get
In
a
like an hour, basically.
an hour. Okay.
Hour, 15 minutes, basically.
Hmm.
We still have quite a bit of time.
In the meantime, let's see. Okay. Can Amar try to hand the beavers off to Snarl and be like, in the meantime, somebody owes me a story if you don't mind. Wink, and he winks at Snarl and gestures to Vigor. Like, eh?
Oh yes, I still have to tell you about the part where I died.
No, not you. You already did that.
No, but that's the best part.
Oh, you tell me when you get back, Snarl.
Aw.
And he winks again. And he hands you the beavers. He just takes the beavers from Vigor and hands them to you. Here you go.
I just look at the beavers. I'm just like, you'll be safe with me.
I hope so.
Okay, so my only idea as to who to tell might be the mayor. I don't know.
Or whoever's, you know, in charge. Anyway, with that, you know, Amar's gonna be like,
Well, it's not like Snarl knows where to find the boss, so he'd probably just try to find the mayor. Most people think the mayor's in charge of building stuff, not like
I
some
mean,
mafia
Kallow
boss.
can just take you there or whatever.
Yeah, but Snarl's probably thinking that the mayor would be in charge.
Kallow can still take you there. It's his town.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
yeah. I'm just gonna ask, just like, hey, Kallow, where's the mayor? Do you know?
Does Kallow know where the mayor is? I would assume.
Does Kallow know? Well, common. So the common look is that there is no mayor. The town just sort of works without one.
Okay. I feel like what we're probably gonna have to do is take that to the old man. I feel like ultimately, if anyone's in charge, it's really gonna be him. Like anyone else
Strange
can.
little town you got there.
Yeah, well, anyone can call shots, but he's the one who enforces them. You see?
Alrighty then, that works.
Uh.
Just as long as someone knows what to do. Gotta pass these instructions along.
Yeah. Hold up one second.
If you could lead me there.
Sure.
Where's everybody else gonna do?
I just gotta I gotta take a quick leak. You guys mind waiting up?
Go ahead, I will look.
Thanks. He runs into the forest.
Snarl makes a big show, turning away and covering his eyes.
No, he's gonna run. He's gonna go into the woods, so you can't see him. He's gonna turn back.
Amar will take this opportunity to sneak away as well, dragging Vigor along, going shh, wink.
Wink.
He's gonna turn back until he can't see them anymore, assuming that they can't see him. And Kallow, while he's running into the forest, he's gonna look for a nearby bird. If he could see any birds.
I will roll for birds.
Do I have to roll for stealth? Or is it group stealth between me and Vigor? I feel like Vigor would have better stealth.
You're trying to sneak away?
Sneak away for a minute.
So there aren't many birds around. Like the most bird-like thing is kind of like a rather chubby-looking blue jay.
Ooh, perfect.
That is just too lazy to be arsed when you come close.
It's blue. It's a blue. It's exactly what I needed. He's gonna cast Animal Friendship on Blue Jay.
Who's
Okay.
playing Blue Jay noises? I heard that.
So Animal Friendship. The lag. I'm sorry. Too many vector lines and things.
The spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. The beast's intelligence is 4 or higher. The spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. If you or one of your companions harms a target, the spell ends.
What's your spell save DC?
It's actually higher now because it's actually gone up. I think we forgot to do that, didn't we? Let's see. Hold on. It's 8 plus proficiency modifier, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 14. So it's 14.
So in general, what time is it right now? Like 4?
Oh yes, way early in the morning or late at night.
Blue Jay's just waking up.
I thought it was daytime. It is not daytime at all.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still like 4 a.m.
Yeah, 4 or 5 a.m. It's not. It is not night.
Also,
I mean, if
before
this
we
is spring, then maybe the sun is like starting to creep.
Yeah. So before we get too far, when Kallow next looks in his bag, he will find that.
Oh, okay, cool. Ascending Stone. A rock painted with Fey Rose can be used to cast Sending at 3rd level to the bearer of the other stone once per day. Hell yeah! I can ascend. It's
You
a
can booty call once a day.
it's a 6-second message, right?
I think the limit is 25 words.
Okay, cool. This is exciting.
So clearly, you just say everything without spaces. So it's one long word.
Naturally. Okay.
Never take a breath.
I mean, if we're going by
Just
computer
speak
words, that would be legal. Because that's how computers take words.
Yeah. So, go ahead and roll a stealth check for Amar if you're trying to sneak away.
Sure thing. I mean, They both of them like close their eyes and turn their backs for Kallow. So I mean, it's just
Yeah.
saying.
Just
Or at least I know Snarl did. Natural one. Amar is not the stealthy type.
Amar
He's like, over
attempts
here,
to get
over
away
here, be quiet, be
quickly,
quiet.
but then the others hear dunk and the shaking of leaves as Amar just bonks into a low-hanging branch.
Very close to him walking away, and we're like,
Snarl hears it and he's just like, hey, are you okay?
I'm alright.
You best be careful.
Okay.
And he screams to Vigor, watch your head.
Alright, where are you
Yeah.
going?
Amar's just like, Vigor's gonna tell me a story. Wink.
Ooh.
And he keeps slowly backing up.
Who's
Oh,
roll
sorry.
insight on that?
Go ahead. Roll insight.
20.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is beautiful.
If you roll the natural 20, if you have any kind of freaking modifier, you're probably gonna beat out any deception roll I make. So I'll just tell you.
26 total.
Yeah.
Hey, now you get to feel like, now he gets the feeling of being me, rolling charisma.
Yep. Yeah, you can probably tell that there's something fishy going on here or
So
something.
what's the roll by Amar?
I mean, probably.
You can take your passive deception or you can roll for it.
Bless you.
Sure, I'll roll deception. Why not?
Yeah.
Here we go. Because actively lying. It is.
Pretty
I
good.
can't see Jimmy.
15, sorry.
15
It was a 1.
plus 1. So 16. That's actually the one time Amar can lie.
Wow.
Just
So
funny insight.
so for insight, you can tell, it's like Blue can tell that Amar is eager to be out of the earshot of like the rest of the party. And it might be for the reason he's saying, but it might not be.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say that Snarl doesn't think Amar's suspicious because, like, oh, he told stories, so maybe, like, at some point he missed Vigor trying to tell a story. But he's just sad that he has to miss out on it.
He was like, okay, have fun. And he turns to Snarl, but then Neve is going to hop off of his shoulder and follow.
Secretly?
Yeah.
Roll. So does Amar?
Oh my God, Blue! Why are there two of you? What?
So
Oh no,
roll-
this keeps
Where'd
happening
the other
too.
go?
Oh no. Roll a stealth for Neve.
Where did the other one go? Huh? There were two of you just a second ago.
Don't let your eyes.
Oh man, this forest is weird.
I believe I actually get advantage on stealth with Neve.
Because do you have a Neve stat block around?
I have it copied to this companion sheet on the new version of the sheet.
Oh,
but I don't
nice.
I can find a Almirage stat block.
I sent one to you a while ago, and I keep going back to reference it.
Yeah?
It looks like she has the proficiency for stealth, but
Oh,
not
yeah, she has
necessarily
proficiency in it,
advantage.
Almirage.
Yeah, ignore me.
Almirage.
Oh, keen sense is advantage on wisdom perception checks on the price side. Yeah, ignore me. I'm done.
Yeah, a lot of times the animals will come with skills.
Hold on, I love this. Flaws, the damn apple cost you.
That's just that's
Oh, I
Neve's
love the bond.
perspective.
But I love the bonds. Amar and Kallow, as they did not make him go into the apple costume. Ideal being out of the apple costume. Personality traits, little shit.
Okay, I'm rolling stealth for
Yeah.
19 plus 5.
Wow, hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we ain't seeing no one.
She's a sneaky girl.
Dun dun dun
She
dun
just
dun.
disappears
dun,
into
dun,
the
dun.
undergrowth.
She's used to being able to hide under the underbrush.
God, fancy. Bouncing the light.
She's just like curled up in a bush watching.
You may at any point choose to see through Neve's eyes.
Yeah. Who's just gonna like nudge Snarl like I'm gonna
Snarl just says like, "Oh, where's she going?"
see what they're up to. I think Amar's up to something.
All right, at least we're not leaving him alone. Last time that happened, he had a psychotic breakdown in an enchanted place.
That's my point.
And kind of waiting on Kallow, so. I assume that I can't see Kallow.
All right. What is okay? Kallow. Oh yes, your fat bluebird is charmed.
Yes.
What are you doing?
He's like, Bluebird, if you can hear me, and he's gonna think really hard. He's like, can you hear me, Bluebird?
I don't think it casts empathy. I think that's an animal friendship.
It doesn't. But Kallow's gonna try really hard
Well,
with his
the
mental.
thing- so
Can I try to use my psychic whispers for the first time and try to really focus on the Bluebird?
sure.
It says, as an action, you choose one or more creatures equal to proficiency bonus, which is 3. And I roll a side die to determine the hours or duration. Creatures can speak telepathically within 1 mile.
They must share a language, though.
They must share a language, but don't need. Wait, they must have a language, but don't need to share a language. And they can.
They must have.
Okay. P.S. Did someone drop a blank version of this? I think I might want to transfer.
Oh, sure. I got one.
Or I'll at least look through and see if I prefer transfer.
Yeah. Okay, I
it's
dropped
not
my.
nice.
It might
It's
not
under the
work,
ground.
but he's gonna try.
There we go. I think we ruled previously that because animal friendship creates a charm effect, and charm gives you advantage on charisma checks to negotiate or communicate, then you can get basic points across to an animal friend.
Sweet.
Bluebirds do not have a language as such.
Okay. So, he's going to explain to Bluebird. He's going to try to flap his arms and and act as a bird as much as he can. He's like, I need you to fly all the way to the clock tower in blue large. And he holds up his tunic that has a tinge of blue to it. And he points at a tree, like, blue large. And when you get to the clock tower, and he does the ticking hands to the clock with his hands, you will nest yourself at the highest perch of the tower and squawk and flap your feathers as much as possible to get the attention of the clock tower owner. Do you understand? And can you please help? Here is a treat. And he extends his hand with some snacks. Some feed.
All right. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah. Oh, oof. 8. It's still not bad, though. 8.
Yeah.
14?
$14?
Yes.
All right. So, he takes some of the food. It looks like he gets the idea as he flies away.
Okay.
You hear the flapping of his chubby wings carrying his body back to town. He is going in the right direction, you can tell that much.
Nice. I guess it's weird because the spell, it's a weird thing to add because of the Bolsard Knack. I can add a number to a failed skill check, but I don't know if like that would require you letting us know, which kind of is weird. So
it's
it's
weird because, you know, degrees of success and failure.
Exactly, yeah.
We'll say that it was, he gets the gist.
Okay.
Go back to town, find the tallest building, bother the people in the tallest building.
Gonna freaking go to the wrong building. Wait, which one's taller? Oh, I'm pretty sure this the guard tower is taller than the clock. The guard tower is, I think it's...
He's gonna come by, the guard's just gonna be like, what's this little shit?
And we can test.
Okay. He'll as soon as he flies away, he'll run back from the woods. Okay.
Yeah, the guard tower is definitely taller than the clock tower. By a decent margin.
Well, hopefully. I didn't say the tallest, I said the clock. So hopefully he realizes at some point.
Assume what a... You know, why would a bird know what a clock is?
He tried. He tried to emulate it. We'll see what happens. He did his best.
Let's hope the bird doesn't get confused.
Anyways, as you come back, Solar's just like, why? That's a big bladder you got there. It took a while, didn't you?
Yeah, sorry. I just, I drank a lot. It was just one of those streams that never ended. And then well, yeah, that's about it.
Kept us waiting for quite a while.
One of those streams that never ended. It ended.
Right then. To the old man we go, eh?
Yep, there you go. You go.
Okay, let's go. Off to town.
So you guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
What? No, we need you to come with us.
Oh, you're not coming with?
Why?
Neve wandered off. I gotta wait for...
You have two weird voices sometimes.
Shut up.
Honestly, sometimes when I say something, I don't feel like myself, so I think it's just that.
Sorry.
It's impressive. So wait,
Sorry.
why are you?
You guys go ahead.
Why are you?
I wanna get some tree bark. And he peels some bark off the tree and just starts chewing it.
But what if someone in town needs us?
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I think they're all asleep.
He's a corn-eating maniac. I doubt anybody needs a corn-eating maniac at 4 a.m.
Exactly. Now I'm gonna become a bark-eating maniac.
When do you need a corn-eating maniac?
There's a lot of corn.
Well, you see...
God.
Okay.
Don't you have some common
When there's
sense?
corn to eat naturally.
At the corn eating competition. You know,
Oh,
at the harvest
fair enough.
fest.
All right.
Plus, I trust this guy to be alone out here much more than Amar.
Thank you, I think.
Okay. Well, if Amar doesn't return, you should go make sure Amar's okay.
Will do.
We trust you. Good luck out here.
I would certainly hope so.
All right, let's go to the mayor. We don't want to keep these guys waiting.
There's no mayor, man.
There is no mayor.
Points to the Beavers.
The mess. Goodness.
Just, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a real mess soon. I guess. Do we just make it to the old man? You're leading me.
Okay, so you have let. Okay, so the two parties have lost sight of each other by now, but there's still Neve tailing. Dun 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 dun.
Yep.
He's very sneaky.
I'm just gonna put us over here for now.
Very sneaky.
Just say like we've left or something.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Amar and Vigor have gone into the forest, and is Blue? Where's Blue?
Blue's just sort of tailing where Neve is, but like staying out of sight.
Hmm. Okay then.
Because it says I can be
But
within
you're-
100 feet of my familiar to be able to see through its eyes and hear what it hears. So he's just trying to stay in that range, basically.
Okay then. Hmm. Okay then. All right. What's happening?
Well, Amar does want to hear the story. He really does. So first order of business, I guess Amar's gonna ask about the story that, you know, she said she would tell him, but like not now. You know, later.
All right.
Blue conjures a tree to hide behind.
So what's the story that can theoretically beat out my cathedral story? He's dying to know.
Oh, vigorous.
That's not as good as a unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
My foot is asleep and it's so annoying.
That's rough, buddy.
What's asleep?
His foot.
My foot. I got like terrible pins and needles right now.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
They don't hurt.
All right. So. All right. So, Vigor is like, well, you want that story?
Yeah.
I figure you're ready for it.
Why wouldn't I be ready for it?
White
I'm
square.
ready
Oh,
for anything.
That's a nice tree.
Azalea?
It's a bush.
Look at it go.
Why does that seem to get like yellower the more you shrink it?
Eva's in the bush. She's very sneaky. She's gonna do like a Fortnite and just like carry it around and sneak around with it.
I'll hunt.
Did that bush just move? Nah. Bushes don't move.
Bushes don't move. So basically, Vigor, she starts to tell you.
Got an Olorosh in there. They're probably native to this place.
Probably. Yeah, just it's all over the place. She starts to tell you the story of how she became a tiefling.
Ooh.
Wait, you weren't born as a tiefling?
Well, no, it's a bit of a long story. That I'm actually a high elf.
Oh. Blue's a high elf.
So, yeah, I saw that. I get the sense he's not from around here, though.
No, he's from another continent. Off in who knows where, honestly, I have no idea. I was not very good at geography, I will admit. Very bad at geography.
But anyway, yeah, I was, let me get the voice. It's so hard, like, putting just a slight accent on a thing. She's been away from her homeland long enough that most of her accent has faded, but sometimes it still comes through.
Mm-hmm.
So she basically tells you that she's from the mountainous north, where there are elves. So they have like a little old civilization tucked up there. Canada.
Scotty would be proud.
Alright. Then what?
I don't like it super high.
Hold on. I'm adjudicating the DM thing.
No worries. Fair enough.
Uh-oh. I thought you were behind the tree over here.
Wait.
I'm very sneaky.
Extremely sneaky. Are you listening through Neve, by the way, at this point?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I kind of figured.
Get listened on, idiot.
Get listened on. For the record, you may. So we'll say that you may hear, see, or both through your familiar, but that sense replaces your own. So you cannot hear Snarl next to you if you are listening through Neve.
Yeah, but Snarl's not there.
No, it's his conscience, Snarl.
Again.
You can
Well,
still
you-
hear conscience Snarl. There is no escape.
Conscience Snarl will always be there to remind you to be good. And not eat corn.
Eat corn, that doesn't belong to you. Alright, any here?
Oh, thank you. I actually will drink more water.
So she, tells you she used to be, a high elf from a high elf like city way up in the mountains, but her brother went missing, dingus that he is, and she's been looking for him and has done a fair bit of traveling in pursuit of that. And she asks, where you're from.
Raise it. Raise the sun.
I'm from Draconia. It's also up north. It's the island off the coast. It's a large island, but yes. It's very different in Draconia than it is here, my family
I did just a second ago.
a large noble family in Draconia. So I spent a lot of my life, in the upper class, I guess. So it was very interesting coming here and having a completely different experience, Left to figure out who I am,
I gotta empathize there. Anyway, so about that story. So eventually, in my travels, it was only reasonable to visit our wood elf cousins down a little further south. But wouldn't you know, there's a whole den of tieflings underneath them. I guess they have sort of a relationship where they watch each other's backs.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, they get into some shenanigans down there in them demon caves. But, let's see.
Like what?
Like what? Well, they have their share of religious, fanaticism perhaps doesn't give it the respect it deserves. They're a deeply religious people, as it happens.
Huh.
Being a questioning kind of sport, eventually I started following them. Do as they do. Try to see the world they see, the way they see it.
Yeah.
She seems like she's kind of circling around a point. Like there's a story there, but she's roll insight for me, Rakai.
Okay, sure thing. I will roll is. Bing. 6.
6.
Amar is not bright.
She's not bright. She seems to be skirting around the story proper.
Come on. But how did you become
Well-
a tiefling?
Well-
If it's too much, you don't have to tell me. Oh,
Well, I told you I'd give the story, but it's kind of a personal matter.
fair enough. Perhaps we could do an exchange. Or something of the sort.
You got any more stories not head of yours, Dragon Boy?
A few. I mean, granted, I haven't really gone on too many adventures as of yet, kind of fresh out of the Dragonborn assembly line. But I have some stories when I was back at home. Perhaps. One moderately personal thing for another, no? If that
Sure.
makes sense.
Sure.
Alrighty. You first.
No. No, you first.
Oh, I see. Well, Amar will pull out a silver piece. What if we flip a coin?
Sure. Call tails.
Alright, heads I win, tails you lose.
No, ain't working like that. Ain't working like that, sweetie.
Oh, you got me there. Alrighty. Amar flips the coin. Let me go get a coin. Here's one. Heads.
Heads.
I win.
Damn.
Alright, you first.
Oh, fair and square. Well, the thing about the demons, they have this passion. Well, I guess they ain't demons proper. I never really liked all the names for them. The truth is, they call themselves the Enisar. I don't know why. Just something just one of them cultural names, I guess. But they live their lives in such a way, just unburdened by anything they can unburden themselves of as it happens.
I see.
But one day I had a friend, and he invited me to one of their religious ceremonies.
Yeah.
It was I guess it was implied that it was a life-changing event, but she gestures to herself. Well, maybe life-changing is underselling it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was all night of fighting phantoms of myself. And every one of them looked like, throughout the night, I felt I was becoming different. In some ways stronger, in some ways weaker, but altogether different. Hell, I hardly watched the time as it went by, but she kind of she wiggles her tail in front of her, kind of like eyeing the spaded tip. But when it was done, I was a new person. Can't get into all the details, but let's just say demons know how to party.
Wow. Did you?
Huh?
Were you okay with this? Or, to each their own.
To each their own.
But
I don't know if I'm okay with it. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things you never really get over. You know, you're born a man, or you're born a woman, or you're born an elf, or you're born a dwarf, and you just kind of expect it to stay that way, you know?
Tell me about it. Well, I suppose now it's my turn then, I guess. Well, let's see.
Go on.
When I said I came to this continent and left my home behind, you know, to find myself, that wasn't a lie. It wasn't untruthful. I did. But I also left so I would be perhaps more separate from where I came from, in a way. You see, my family is a noble family. We have been for a couple of generations. It's true. But we're rather new, due to, you know, actions of past generations and ancestors. Now, I don't know how much you know about draconian beliefs.
Well, I can't say I'm a scholar personally.
It lends short. Ancestors and spirits is very important, and they're, you know, tied to the sky. You know, the winter sky and the summer sky. You know, it's all very, very a varied thing. At the moment, it's the summer sky, which is perhaps not ideal for me, because you see, I have ancestors in my direct line who may have done some unsavory stuff for a grab.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah.
And
yeah,
their actions have thus
more
affected
crack.
every single member of my family since.
Thanks, Poncho.
And so maybe I'm out here, you know, born into something that I never wanted, right? So I'm out here, you know, not acknowledging it as much as I can. You feel? Does that make sense?
I feel. Sometimes you just wanna, you know, cut away, turn a new leaf. Else sometimes I wonder if that's what my brother was about. Maybe it wouldn't do any good to bring him back anyway.
Who knows? Unfortunately for me, I'll likely never be fully cut away or anything like that. You know,
Yeah.
matters of the blood and whatnot.
Family ties being the way they are. Yeah.
Yeah, family ties. Not exactly how I would put it, but yes. Anywho, I suppose there's another reason why I held us back. You should be
on.
aware of. You're not intending to stay here in this town too much
Well-
longer, are you?
Well,
Any unfinished business?
this is my assignment for the moment.
Assignment?
What? She kind of cracks a slow smile. Well, well, cleric ain't the right word. Let's just say that I took some of that religious fanaticism to heart, and it's been doing me some good.
Oh,
But, I'm here to keep watch on the town. Keep the boss in eye's reach, if you get my drift.
I get your drift. Although it's come to my attention that the boss may not has A, noticed, B, does not appreciate it, and C, most definitely wants you dead.
Dead.
Yes.
It like starts. There's a record scratch.
You also just like have to double take. Like, wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Long story short and stuff. It's not that he's like actively like, oh, murder this person or anything. It's more of like, well, if there was some kind of accident, wink, wink. Now, I only know this because, you know, I'm not involved in anything, but you know, I tend to fall into knowledge more often than not. So, technically, I was supposed to kill you, but I ain't doing it.
Ooh.
Huh. She sizes you up real fast. Like, gets an eye full of you. She's like, well, I reckon you could try.
Yeah, probably. I mean, based on the fight and the thing, I'd say you probably have way more tricks up your sleeve than I care to find out in that regard. But, you know, I was just thinking, if you want, Amar's going to pull out an envelope that he had made a couple of days ago. I have this envelope. If you were to, say, want to get out of town and go somewhere, I don't know how far the boss's reach is, probably not far, but if you really want to head far, this can get you to Draconia, and then some.
Draconia?
Oh yeah, lovely place to visit, and this letter here will make sure that you aren't homeless.
Huh.
Yeah.
Draconia. She thinks it over for a moment.
You know.
Huh. Well, I mean, I got my friends.
What was that? I missed what you said, Gail. Cut.
She's like, well, I got my friends here. Huh.
Friends?
Yeah, well, I got Mac and Manny and, well, I mean, even Gricky ain't a terrible company.
If they don't got ties, you could probably take them with you. I don't see why not. I don't know exactly how much people this letter might cover. It probably wouldn't be free, but you know, I personally, Vigor, I don't want to see you dead or anything. You know, I'd like to have a rematch in the future. Felt like that would be fun, but at the same time, I gotta look after Kallow. You know how much do you know how much trouble that guy gets into? You have no idea. I'm trying to cover his butt as much as possible until we can get out of this town, right?
Well,
But
if he were anything like the rest of the Wander Yonders when they were young, I can only imagine.
you have no idea. Like, we are supposed to be on our way. This is supposed to be a short stop, you know? We are like, this has just gone a long time, man. Ugh. But, you know, so that letter will get you to Draconia. Maybe a couple other people if you want to bring friends. I don't know if they're willing to leave, though, but just... Do you have a decision to make? Because I feel like I shouldn't come back, well, with unfinished business. And, you know, if we decide to fake your death, we're gonna have to make it look convincing.
So I got a question.
Yeah?
How'd you come to this information? About me being an unwanted presence?
Well... Remember that meeting where both me and you stood outside the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was shortly after that meeting I was approached about it, right? You know, I was heading back to bed and everything. You know, I guess I'm a strong lad. And everything like that. They brought it up, I guess, and you know, so. You can't tell. He's trying not to put blame on Kallow because he doesn't fully trust Vigor not to take it out on Kallow.
Roll deception.
Oh boy. One.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That one. Well, I mean, it's just yeah, I was they were approached, right? Like, not exactly making eye contact.
She puts an arm around your shoulders. Now, Amar, buddy, you can tell me straight.
Well, originally they didn't ask me. In fact, they don't actually know that I am supposed to, sort of. They asked Kallow to do it. You know Kallow. You should have seen him. He was a mess.
She just starts laughing.
Exactly. Like, anyway, so we talked with Kallow. I told Kallow I would handle it and not to worry about it, and I'd handle everything. So, you know, it should be easy enough. You know, I couldn't. Come on, Kallow's my buddy. He's like a little brother, to be honest. So, like, I'd hate to see any bad happen to.
Yeah.
You know, I just figured.
Yeah. I can respect that.
Mhm.
Say, if we do go our separate ways, can I ask you a favor?
What's that?
If you do see my brother, can you send word to me?
Sure. How will I contact you? And also, can I get a description of your brother?
Well, I guess I'll be, putting myself together over in Draconia for a mite.
Oh, you'll like it there. I'm sure you would. I feel like you could handle yourself in Draconia.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you see my brother, he's a pale sort. About yay tall. She gestures to roughly 6 foot tall. He last I seen him, he was sporting a mustache and a goatee. Smooth as damn bastard, but that'll make itself known right away.
Does he have a name?
His name is Renemiel Jitronithos.
Oh,
Can you write
whoa.
that out for me?
Ooh.
Okay, can you write it somewhere where I can copy and paste it?
Yes, I will put that on a note card.
Hank. Right. Thanks. I will keep an eye out for him. And I will contact you in Draconia. You know? You are an ally to... With this letter, you are an ally to my class. So, you know, you should be fine. And taken care of.
Alright.
As long as, you know, you pull your weight a little bit. But I imagine you have plenty of things you can do. You know?
Yeah.
So, for faking your death, we're gonna have to make it convincing, eh? So, hit me! He stands up and looks at her. Listen,
Well,
man.
who says? One more thing.
Oh?
If you're ever in Snowcall,
Snowcall.
What?
Snowcall. That's that little elven town in the mountains.
Oh.
If you're ever talking to the people of House Ethos, tell them Lorana sends her regards and she's still looking.
Okay. I will. I promise. You know what? I swear it. So, unfortunately, we still have to make it convincing. So,
Can I smash you in the mouth
hit
and
me?
take some blood? Yeah.
he's
Well, so, How about... Now, why does it have to be me going down? How about you tried to kill me, and I popped you one and I got away.
Well, if you don't want to play dead, we can do that. You still have to hit me, though. It's okay, I can take it. Just throw at me whatever would make it look convincing. I'm a hardy folk, trust me.
Yeah, she's aware.
Beaver's gonna try and sneak back to him. I want to click on the tree.
So, while you're talking, oh, just hit me. I can take it. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits. What is she hitting me with?
She's just gonna sock you square in the face.
Yeah? With
For
what?
about 4 damage.
4 damage. Come on! Hit me harder!
Trying to hit me and hit me.
She just takes out a steel bat and
Yeah.
breaks it in kneecap.
Hit me harder! Come on, figure. I know you got
As
it.
it turns out,
Don't
the
hold
hit
back.
was on you the entire time.
Do I have to roll stealth again to see if Neve can sneak back to me? Or are they preoccupied punching each other?
Roll, just out of curiosity, roll stealth. We might not need it.
Fights a tree on the way back.
Neve doesn't like trees.
Yeah, guess not. First bushes.
Yeah, that's a +5. Or 11.
11. All right. They're pretty engaged. They don't notice.
Come on, Vigor. Don't hold back. Hit me really hard.
We just scoops up Neve.
He's gonna
and
egg her on a
goes
little
into
bit.
the town.
Come on. Wait.
Back to town.
He's got that fire in his eyes, you know.
Just a warning that we have about like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. She gives you another bonk. Like as you're asking for it, she'll just lay into you, and until you say otherwise. There's
Alrighty.
a blow to the stomach, an elbow across the face.
Alright, I'd say she can do it until I'm at like significantly less health. So let's say till I'm at 40 HP. And then I'll be like, alright,
Jeez.
that should do it.
48. All right. So there's okay. So 4 damage, 3 damage. You get the sense of her style this way. It's not like she downs you in one hit. Her style is to knock you down slowly over many hits. 6 damage, 3 damage.
Is she surprised at how many hits Amar's taking in second?
4 damage. She
probably
like
gets a vibe of his
it's like
style.
rubbing her fists because you have a surprisingly durable face.
It's probably getting a vibe for Amar style too. Tank hits and then hit back harder. Alrighty. Alright. That should do it.
That should do it.
I bid thee well. May our paths cross again. I'm sure they will.
You she like looks over you, rolls what? So that's with a 7 medicine check. What do you look like?
With a 7 medicine check. I don't know if I should make it sound like he's worse than he is or better than he is.
What are the most obvious things you got going for you?
He's got a bloody nose. Maybe a black eye. You know. that stuff. If you maybe a couple of lacerations, you may have whipped him with the tail.
Yeah.
Drops a laceration or two.
Yeah.
Like-
Alright. She's like catching her breath after all that. She puts her hand on your shoulder. She's like, till next time, champ.
Yep. Still think you can take me in a fight?
Well,
We'll both keep getting strong.
we'll,
And next time we meet, eh?
next time we meet. Until then, catch you on the flip side.
Get you on the flip side. You can
And-
probably get a ship to the Draconia at the Azure.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what he mentions.
Probably get what?
Ship to Draconia at the Azure.
Yeah.
Up on a ship there. It's all in the letter.
Anyway, so
Go off.
Vigor, she, before you get too far away,
Yeah?
she says, see you later, Brass.
See you later, little rat.
She whispers a few words and disappears.
Wow.
They're just poofs.
Just poofs.
That's
Mar's
pretty
just
cool.
gonna be like, wow. What a gal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, time to go spin up a long, convoluted story about why I'm beat up and Igor is gone. Fantastic. Can't wait. So he's gonna, like, jog a bit to catch up with everybody.
Jog a bit. Yeah.
Okay, let's do a meanwhile with the old man, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone else back. So Blue is not far ahead of Amar, probably.
So Amar catches up with Blue.
Snarl and Kallow. Meanwhile, action.
I think you mean Snarl and two Beaverman.
And two
Two
beavers.
beaver men, yeah. Beaver
Fairy
fairies.
beavers that can talk.
So, currently I'm just following Kallow to get to the old man.
Can we go back to the same house that we went to last time? Where?
I mean, I'm just following you. Like, I don't know where
I'm
he
asking
is, so
the
I just
DM.
trust you to be leading me.
So first of all, as you come back to town, there you hear a loud chiming. Your fat bluebird finally got back to town and did find the clock tower. So it is chiming now.
Kallow's like, look!
And it's
wait-
3 rings. And
Oh, sorry.
so if it's 3 rings, then like Snarl hears it, it's like, oh, what? But it was just 3 a.m. Like, why? What? Why is it? I can see on the clock it says 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So why is he ringing 3 a.m.?
Well, are we already like back in town at this point, or were we still in the forest?
You're probably like at the edge of the forest,
Oh.
almost back in town.
Kallow says
okay.
to Snarl, he's like, we should probably like run back into town really fast and figure out what happened.
Right, yeah, but you think these guys can catch up?
Yeah,
Or do we gotta hold them?
maybe they heard it too, and they'll try to run back as well. But
The
it's okay if we're far away from them.
The Beavermen have a constitutional attachment to backpacks. They just want to be in your backpacks. They don't want to be like out and visible among the common folk.
Yeah, so they're just in Snarl's backpack.
So they just like crawl up me and into my backpack.
That's pretty
That's
amazing.
where Amar put them. He
Oh,
just
you put them in
deposited
my
Amar just deposited 2 beavers into your arm, and then he left with Vigor, basically.
That's pretty amazing.
Like, well, let's go. And we sprint into the clock tower.
All right.
The clock tower is the clock tower.
That's great.
Oh, looks like there's
Okay, so
nothing to be seen here.
You hear the
Must have been a
loudest
mistake.
stairs in the world
dang it.
as the old man makes his way back from the head of the clock tower to the base.
Snarl just goes up and knocks.
There's probably
on the
nothing
door.
here, Snarl. It's probably. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check the restaurant. I'll see if anything's weird over there. Okay.
Okay.
Kallow
knocks on the door
runs
right away.
off. He doesn't.
Not even in the restaurant, just runs off.
Well, he'll run off to the restaurant. He'll like stand by the door, and he's gonna go around the outside of it, like where the monolith is, the giant's toothpick, and he's just gonna stare around the outside of the building towards you.
Yeah. All right. The old man comes to the door and he's like, "Hey there, Sonny. What can I
Any
do
reason you're
for you?"
ringing the bell at the clock tower for 3 a.m. when it's 4 a.m.
Truth be told, that's yeah. I told a friend of mine I'd do him a favor. The conventional alarms, they just don't do anything for him. So he asked if I could ring a bell for him, just to ensure that he'd be getting out of bed at the right time.
Should I roll insight on that just to see if I believe him?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
This is a terrible story. He rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. Book's right.
And I got a 17.
17. This
Snarl.
he may be a kindly old man, but he is lying out of his butthole right now.
He's gonna come back to Kallow. There's a conspiracy about. And Kallow's like, oh yeah.
Oh, that's really strange. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, so anyways, Sarge's like, please just be honest. I don't think it's worth waking people up at 4 a.m. with 3 random bell rings. What's all this about?
Well, the truth is it's a little more complicated. And the truth about that is I can't tell you any more than that. If I told you any more, I'd have to kill you.
Meanwhile, he's level 20 rogue.
He could kill you as soon as you turned around.
He's actually a 50,000-year-old wizard. And he just has Twitch. And I'm just gonna be like, oh really? Tell me! And I just poof out of existence. So I'm just like, oh come on. I survived death once to a unicorn. I'm sure I could survive this one. Tell me.
No can do, youngster.
Jossie, if you're here, what is the triangle brownie looking one?
Although I appreciate your concern, we try to keep the insensible bell ringing to a minimum. But when there's bell ringing to be done, there's bell ringing to be done. So it's only partially up to me, you see.
Yeah, I'll ring then, but just keep it down, I guess. Oh, no, you're the clock tower guy, not me. And he just shrugs and just closes the door. And he looks back and he's just like, hey, hello, got it figured out, I think.
Kallow's not here right now.
Does he say that as he ducks behind the
Ah, crap.
It's like, oh, okay, Kallow, when will you be out again?
Right now. Oh, hey, what? Did you have something to say?
Yeah, so I asked the guy. First he said it was about an alarm for someone, but I could tell he was clearly lying. I mean, he was all nervous, barely looking at me. So I asked him again, told me it's a favor for a friend, but he couldn't tell me why, or else he'd have to kill me.
Yeah, that's.
I offered to let him kill me, but he refused.
Wait, you offered to let him kill you? You're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I survived the unicorn. I'm sure I could survive an old man.
Here, why don't you walk this way so we don't, wake up the town by talking so loud? This.
Alright, so, old man.
Yeah, he must be crazy, Maybe he's got like dementia. That happens when people get old,
Oh,
right?
no, not that old man. I mean, your old man.
Oh yeah.
The one he told me to speak to.
Yeah, let's totally not think about that clock tower anymore. Kallow's gonna. Can I
If you say so.
Can I roll to see if I can remember where that dang house is? Because we still haven't labeled it, so I actually don't remember which one it is.
Oh,
I remember.
no, it's pretty easy to remember because it's right next to the clock tower.
Oh. Oh yeah, the one with the one that he's standing on the top of.
Yeah, it's that one.
I
We have
think
to
I'll
label
have
it.
time to finish the thing with the old man, and then after that I have to go.
Okay. So
Alrighty.
Kallow will walk. It's like it's really far, and it's on the other side of town. Come on, let's go this way. So he leads them this way, and we'll walk up this way, and then we'll go through this alley.
Are you trying to disorient me?
Yes. It just is a little further. And Kallow will come up this way. Try to hold Snarl's attention so he keeps looking at him, so he doesn't turn around.
Yeah, Snarl's basically just following you, so he has no reason to be looking around. He thinks that he's just following you.
Okay, so I'll knock on the door over here.
I feel like we walked in a circle. Bit strange. Guess it's the town. I'm not used to the city layout. Or no, town. I'm stupid.
All right. So you knock on the door.
Yeah.
So there's no answer for a bit, and then the door squeaks open. You see a blue-robed figure. You can't see under the hood, but you recognize
It's blue.
it's blue.
Oh, it's not.
It's bluent.
Oh, hey! It's blue, too!
Blue.
No such thing.
You're not there, blue. Shush.
Oh shit.
No, it's
when
conscience blue.
okay, so
Much like blue has a conscience Snarl, Snarl has a conscience blue.
It's
It
true. I
tells
tell him
us
to do
it's
evil things.
when
Like, eat corn and put apple suits on Neve.
right? When do we resync, by the way? So when is Amar back in town with Blue to do thingies?
I don't know.
Ooh, eat the corns now.
Whenever it's convenient, I guess.
Whenever it's
No, I can
convenient.
never eat the corn.
All right, we'll say that whenever this meeting is done, that will be time,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which will also be when the session ends because
yeah.
timing.
So I
Okay,
gotta-
so Blue, he opens the door.
Ooh. We seek a meeting with the old man. It is important.
Alright. So he gives you kind of an annoyed nod, like he's bobbing his head around, like, yes, of course you do. When people come at 4 a.m. So he opens the door again. He beckons you inside. Turin is there. He has like a knight robe. I forget, but it's like a fancy knight. Whatever really fancy people wear at night.
A nightgown in a silken robe.
Yeah. It's
in a nightcap.
it's probably got leopard print around the outside edge.
So,
Fancy
trails
slippers.
right behind. Oh no, the beavers!
No, the beaver.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
All right, so he welcomes you in. And he's like, "Ah, Kallow, Snarl, welcome back." It, like, rubs his eyes. What's so important?
Sorry to interrupt at this hour, but we've got really good news to report from the Fairy Duchess.
Good
So,
news.
while I was there, she was so impressed by my tales that she decided to allow the village to expand into the forest.
It was that easy.
Yes. She did give 2 conditions, though.
Okay.
Let's see, something about tree. Oh yeah, found no trees and harm no denizens. I think she means like the fairies there. Just don't hurt them.
No
Leave them
denizens
be.
of the forest.
Well, that's gonna be real hard to build a town if you can't fell any trees.
Well, surely you could get the trees from somewhere else, just not the enchanted
Listen.
forest.
And you can probably harvest already downed trees.
So,
Oh, you also have to, these guys will be your building inspectors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
And turn-
she did send over some helpers to
So-
help make sure everything is to their code.
you
And,
open the
help
bag,
with the building process.
and the beavers crawl out, and turn, just looks at them, befuddled. It's like, what the fuck is this?
And the beavers are gonna introduce themselves, right?
Yes.
Smash
What,
beavers, aren't
what are
they
the names
best?
of what are the names of the property, brother?
No. No. Oh, it's pain.
It's the property Greek
No,
beavers.
don't, man.
Property beavers. I don't know their names though, so I can't actually break the structure.
Excellent. All right.
Dang it.
They introduce themselves in Sylvan because that's the only language they speak.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, they're ancient. They're ancient.
You can't understand them, right? So I was just kind of scratching the back of his head in nervousness.
Blue? Does this make any damn sense to you? And
Can Blue speak Sylvan? It'd be so
Yeah,
handy if he could.
I feel like it's gonna be a thing.
So great.
he can actually.
Blue.
Woohoo!
Oh, woohoo!
Who needs
So
blue and you have blue?
Blue.
Yes, we
So,
have a new
like-
party member.
We're back in person. You're never gonna find me again.
No, not that blue. The other blue.
they
Jeez.
exchange a short. So like Blue and Turn exchange a short conversation. Where they just cover. Well, you can't understand, but they exchange a short conversation which sounds like slightly musical whistling. You presume it's a conversation.
Does anyone here speak that language? I can't remember. If
No
that's-
one in this room. So neither Kallow nor Snarl speak Primordial, I don't think.
Definitely not. Nope.
Okay, I couldn't remember if somebody spoke Primordial in our party.
One person does, but I think these two.
Is it blue?
It's Blue.
Of course.
Blue knows all of the exotic languages.
Seriously.
Actually, we have quite a few exotic languages covered. Snarl can speak Infernal. I can speak Draconic. Blue
And I
can
also
speak
do Orcish.
Primordial and Sylvan. Yeah, you also know Orcish. Kallow, do you know any exotic languages?
Thieves can't.
That works.
That's kind of an exotic language.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, they have this conversation. The beavers they're like insistently beavering. So the beavers talk to Blue. Blue talks to Turin. And then Turin, with a groan, he goes to his desk. He gets out. He brings back a couple of pencils, and he puts the pencils down in front of the beavers. And the beavers, they make a small pencil structure, and then they do beaver magic. Fairy beaver magic, of course. And the pencils meld together into a fancy looking arch.
Oh.
And they're like, see?
Kallow goes,
That's
ta-da!
You can save so much money because you don't have to cut down trees.
Yeah, Kallow's gonna explain. Technically, they said you don't have to fell trees, but it didn't say anything about not being able to fell branches, you see?
Or just use the trees living. It's really dense in there.
Yeah, you can't go 5 steps without bonking your head on another tree.
Yeah, we can make
Then you go 5 steps away from that one and hit your head on another tree.
we can make tree houses and a whole other part. It'll be great. We can live amongst the trees.
So Turin, he just looks at all this and he's like, fucking fairies.
I mean, come on, how cool would it be if Blue Larch was part of a larch tree?
Yeah, it's all very artful.
I mean, it's better than freaking having to fight the fairies.
Well, you said you wanted to expand somewhere.
Yeah. I guess it's acceptable. Tell you what, we'll call this good. Come back tomorrow at a reasonable hour, and we can discuss some more.
See, that sounds good, because then I'll have even more news for you that can make this good story turn into a great story.
So, to confirm, you don't have the great part of the story yet.
Oh,
But you will have it tomorrow.
I believe so. I don't want to,
Very well.
I don't want to, crack the shell before I can make the egg. He winks at him. Kallow doesn't even really know what he means.
Get out. Get out. Talk to you later.
We're so good at things. You can really trust us.
Get out. Blue ushers you to the door. Turn is
Are the beavers coming with, or do they stay?
the beavers stay.
Okay.
I really
Fairies.
hope they don't end up killing the.
Imagine.
I guess we call,
We walk out and we hear.
I guess we call this session in.
Yeah, we'll call that a session.
Woo!
Nice.
Blue knows things he shouldn't. Don't you, Blue?
Don't know what you're talking about.
And we all don't know things that we should.
Yeah. Kallow probably thinks that if Vigor hasn't come back, that Amar succeeded.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. I mean, that's up to
I mean,
the-
he succeeded. Amar succeeded in the thing he intended to start, so. All of y'all were freaking bamboozled when you saw Amar was actually gonna kill a random innocent person.
Bamboo.
Okay, well, anyways, I'm heading out. This is a fun session.
Mhm.
All right.
See ya.
All right.
Later, Porter. Have a good day, man.
I have a question.
He's
about
already
him.
gone. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does Blue feel now, knowing more than he should know?
A little dejected more than anything.
Why is he dejected? Oh no!
Because he thought he had finally made friends, and then he finds out that things are being kept from him. So he feels kind of
Oh no!
Ooh, that's interesting.
betrayed on that front.
Oh no! That's terrible! Blue is Mar's friend. Mar would die for anyone in the party. Like, literally. No hesitation.
It's funny because when this thieves guild comes to hunt us down and kill Kallow because he lied to them, saying that we killed them when we didn't. Grimstone, what the hell, man? What is up, Grimstone?
Draconia?
How are you? Hello, Raiders.
Find
Lord
out
Grimstone, how are you, man?
that she's still alive. It's
You are very
Draconia.
missed. Thank you
Also,
for that
know
raid,
what's
dude.
the
Welcome
best
in.
with Draconia? It's Draconia. I was pretty certain. The last thing anybody would want is for an army of Dragonborns to raid this
Raiders,
town village.
welcome in. I'm Jimmy.
It's like-
This is
it's
Shake the
like
Box.
East
Welcome in.
Germany.
We're
They
ending
keep-
our D&D session,
They
so
keep to themselves. And everyone lets them.
oh, nice,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, you can come and visit anytime.
Yeah, I try not to talk over the
No,
other players
no,
too
I
much
feel
during
bad.
these sessions, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much for that raid, man.
No.
How have you been, man? Welcome back to streaming.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
good session.
Yeah, this was a good D&D session. It was fun. It was a fun start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a
what
minute
happened?
to warm up. But
Personal life. All
Sometimes you
right.
do
I hope
that.
you're all right. Jimbo Septic, welcome in. Yeah, it was interesting. I'm happy to know that at least we resolved the thing with the fairies. It didn't go exactly the way we thought. But you know, it's interesting because they needed to expand the town. Like, are they getting what they want out of the deal? But it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as I guess we succeeded somehow. I mean, we were out of our jurisdiction doing this stuff anyway. Like, what does our group have to do with any of this stuff?
Well, remember, we're only really involved in this because of Kallow.
Yes, correct. He was just trying to help the town a little bit to keep the cool, making sure everybody's happy. He likes these fairies. He doesn't want all this to keep happening. So
I would
Basically-
like to say Kallow likes these fairies is the understatement of the day.
Kallow liked one particular fairy very, very much.
I mean, she's beautiful. Did you look at her? Where is this queen? She's like, how could you
I don't
not?
know, but
How
hearing
could you
about
not?
the, I don't know. Amar was pretty chill with the queen, and then he found out the queen casts like freaking charm spells on Kallow, and he was like, "What? How dare she?" Kallow, I don't want you hanging out with the queen anymore. She's a bad influence.
I mean, now he can communicate with her freely though, without anyone even knowing. So that's kind of nice.
I know.
So this is gonna be interesting. He could develop a relationship. How do you feel about what happened with Vigor?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it went well. I think it's Amar did it. He saved a friend.
Hmm.
Heck yeah. He made a friend and saved a friend. All in like
Ooh, piece of candy.
3 days.
I've been wanting to eat this brownie. Yeah.
So
I honestly, even if
Yeah.
I have to admit, like, even if Kallow finds out that you lied to him, he's probably gonna be. Kallow will probably be thankful, because Kallow really didn't want to do that. I think his biggest concern is if the old man finds out, and the Thieves Guild finds out, or whatever they are, that he's just gonna be worried for his well-being and safety, and his family's safety. Oh. Kallow will be thankful that she's still alive, but worried that his family's life will be in jeopardy because of the decision that you made.
well, you see, that's why.
Because you might be
Amar's not gonna
saving
tell
one
Kallow.
life, you might be saving Vigor's life, but killing Kallow's entire family. So,
Well, that's why Amar's not gonna tell Kallow.
yeah.
That's fine.
And then when we come
You
back
know,
to this
Amar-
town years later and you
Amar's
find
a
out that his whole
terrible
family's
liar,
dead
but-
because of the decision that you made, everything will be fine.
Amar is a terrible liar, but he can keep a secret.